Hello viewers, hello chat. I hope everyone's doing great today, and I decided to start a new Let's Play. We'll be playing Victoria 3. Recently, I think a few days ago, yesterday or the day before, there's been a new update released on Steam, update 1.2. I did play it before on my own using the beta release branch, but now it's official, so I do want to check it out, see what's new. And well, I decided to play as Venezuela. It's a nice country, I think, if you want to experience all the progression of the country because you start really undeveloped, so you have to go through the whole process of developing your country, and then if you want to gain more land, of course, you will also experience some war and politics as usual. Okay, let's start as Venezuela. We are minor power, rank 39. Okay, start. Okay, check. I want to check this. I think the music is maybe a little bit too loud. But tell me if it's too loud or if it's too quiet. I can adjust it, of course. So we'll play as Venezuela. As you can see, money situation. We're losing money even without constructing anything. There's a number of problems with this country, but we can fix it eventually. So I think we'll start. So the most money we're losing, that's maybe not necessary, is the military buildings and military wages. I want to reduce this immediately, and use the remaining trading capacity to basically import some good trading goods. So first thing we will go into my military, and we will tell them not to use guns and not to use cannons, because really, I mean, we don't have the money for these expensive jokes. So now we can stop importing. You're always, when you start as Venezuela, you're importing guns and cannons, and that's basically unsustainable if you want to. Of course, the game is telling me that we have goods shortage, but I'm sure that we don't have, because we downgraded our military. The result of this action, of course, will be that I will lose my prestige rank, right? So that's not good, but we'll have to just work with maybe insignificant power rank, just so that we can basically start producing. And I think how do we want to start this? Now we are making positive money. I think start with a construction sector, I think. Construction sector, and if I'm not mistaken, yes, so maybe we'll start with how much, let's check, how much, what's the price of wood? Price of wood is okay, so we're not producing our own wood. This wood is coming from subsistence farms. Of course, I want to build a proper lumber mill, or what's this called? It's called a logging camp. But so that the logging camps are built in a reasonable time, I think I want to start with construction sector. This will make things build faster, and I want to start in Bolivar, so we'll do this first, build another construction sector. Then the game is telling me I have to choose my research. I want to initially, so these bureaucracy points are really important. You will spend them very quickly by mostly by initiating the trades. You will need to initiate some trades because you're not going to be able to produce all the goods that your economy needs. So anything that gives you bureaucracy points is good. Stock exchange, or for example this one, stock exchange. Trade routes cost less bureaucracy points. Excellent. I think I want this to begin with. Illegitimate government. Why? Because maybe we have to reform. What's the government? So this is led by intelligentsia. That's interesting. Is intelligentsia strong? No, yeah. That's why it's illegitimate, because these guys only have a 9% clout and they are leading the country. So the long-term goal, of course, is to reduce the power of landowners. Because if you want to develop your country, you won't be able to accept more progressive laws having these guys in power. But at the moment, I think we have to put them back into government because they're simply too strong. So you reduce their power by developing your country. So new types of pops will vote for other parties like intelligentsia and industrialists and trade unions. But right now we mostly have peasants and mostly peasants basically, and some are aristocrats, and they are quite happy voting for these guys. So we'll just reform the government, put the landowners in. It's still not good enough. I think intelligentsia will have to... we have to put in the arms forces as well and kick intelligentsia out. Yeah, this makes the government more legitimate. We can also put in the church. Yeah, this makes it quite legitimate. Yeah, I don't want to have these guys in power, but for now, this will have to do, I think. By doing this, we'll get some radicals, because these are probably supporters of intelligentsia. They don't like to see this, but I can't have illegitimate government. So let's confirm this. Okay, stop whining now. But what can this government support some progressive? Let's say if we go, even this is going to be probably better. Yes, so this basically adds a more political strength to a wider range of pops, right? This adds 25 political strength to clergymen and officers. This one is more elitist, only aristocrats and capitalists. So if we can pass this, I'll be happy. I will consider this a small progress, a very small progress. But let's try. It looks like it's easy. Industrialists don't want this, but that's okay. Okay, so a small progress if we get this law passed. Then I don't believe this is true game. I shouldn't have small arms shortage. But let's balance out. I think I should start build the logging camps here. Not yet. Let's wait for the construction sector. Anything else that's absurdly expensive that we can fix, because we have some bureaucracy points we can spend. Chairs, clothes. This will cost me a lot. Expensive wood. So maybe I should import some wood. What else? Liquor is expensive. Can we import? This affects the lower strata, so I think you should import liquor if you can. Let's import Liquor, only 7 available. But it's very cheap in Dutch market. And I have enough convoys. Let's import this liquor. Okay, and also import wood, because no import route. Oh, that's all expensive. Okay, maybe not. Wood is expensive. Okay, so yeah, clippers are expensive. We can I think we will lose. I also decided to maybe put some consumption. Let's add some decrease. We can definitely put road maintenance. Road maintenance also gives a small construction efficiency, so everything constructs faster. What are the buildings that I currently have? Only administrative buildings in these 2 states, and then some rural buildings. That's all I have. It's really not looking good, so we'll have to build a lot. Yeah. Okay. I think I have so much authority, and I think I want to use this authority to bolster intelligentsia and bolster industrialists. I want these guys powerful in my government. What else? Decrease. We can add some consumption tax for more money. What can be good? I'm a little bit should I tax the liquor? Maybe now, just a little bit, but then we should tax something that the poor people don't use, such as luxury clothes or luxury furniture. But I think I will tax liquor for now. They won't be happy, but we will need money for all this construction. Same thing with the wages. I have to fix the outliner, so I think we can easily lower the government wages. This will make intelligentsia. We can save some money, and military is super happy. And I don't intend attacking anyone, so let's lower all these wages and start building. Okay, that's fine. Let's see how this goes. I can support more declare. Yeah, we are losing rank, of course. I'm fully aware of this. Yeah. Okay, so we'll build first a construction sector so that everything is constructed faster. I cannot declare more interest, so I can't really talk to Brazil. I don't think so. Oh, I should spend my diplomacy power influence. Yeah. That's diplomatic actions. Improve relations. I want to improve relations with Great Britain, with the United States, and maybe Brazil. But Brazil is I'm not sure if Brazil is the way to go. Maybe Netherlands. Okay. So, because I want to form some trade agreements. Using trade agreements, then we won't spend money trading each good. So each good that you decide to trade costs you Each of these trades costs you bureaucracy points. But if you have a trade agreement, you don't have to pay bureaucracy. And I want to eventually get to a rating relations so that they accept a trade agreement with me. These guys, right? Okay, so what can we do? We can still use the trading mechanics to help our economy a little bit. I already tried importing wood. It's not viable. What else? I mean, I can import some chairs and clothes, especially chairs, for example, for now. New import route. We can even make some money if we import chairs from the French market. As I said, that's not the most important thing right now, but... And it looks like we have enough money. That's interesting. I was expecting much worse situation to begin with. Even when constructing, we'll see how it goes when we have the construction sector up and running. We'll then go and build wood logging camps here. We'll see how this goes. If we are still making money then I should definitely put more construction sectors in these other provinces. Miranda and Zulia and Bolivar. Okay, let's see. Are we still making money? Interesting. So we have shortage of wood, so I have to import wood. This is from Brazil. Perfect. Let's import wood from Brazil. It works. But right now I'm basically making too much money. You can have too much money in this game. So you can only have this much gold reserves, 122k pounds. So I'm making too much money currently. We will start losing basically money when we go over the limit, which is unfortunate. So what's the problem here? Construction sector has a certain... Oh, now I think now construction sector started working as it should be. So where are the buildings? Where can I see? Okay, here. No. We don't have iron, so... But I think I will... when we have the logging... Oh, that's actually good, because I don't want to go over the cap and lose money. So doing it like this, we're using all money to... What's the problem with construction sector? Why does construction sector have shortage of wood? So we don't have enough wood. Even the Brazilian market cannot produce enough wood for us. That's interesting. So it's actually, I think, quite a good decision to go and build logging camps. Can we import more wood, maybe? Import... Yeah, there is more wood, but will be our trade sector would make a loss out of this. It's still undeserved blame. Some North Indian people are unfairly blaming the poor living conditions in Bolivar on their Amazonian neighbors. It's hard to say how big are these. You can check your cultures, and you can see that we have almost almost all culture, all people are North Andean here. We have some Afro-Caribeño, but these are really small factions, small cultures in my country. Less authority. I don't like this. Amazonian. There are no Amazonians. Of course, we will ignore this. This will affect no people. Oh, you should read these things sometimes. We have landed voting. That's good. So this gives more power to clergymen and officers. That's okay. And some parties formed. Election. We will have election in 175 days. Okay, so all these guys are in one party. Oh, that's going to be difficult. Can we start voting on another law, maybe? Maybe having, even if it's religious schools, it's still better than no schools. Religious schools is not good because it increases the power of the Catholic Church, which, if you want to be progressive, you need to reduce their power, not increase it. So basically we are now trading. Do we want to have a strong party in this one, actually in government, or no, or very little literacy, small literacy, where it will be hard to... I think we still have to go religious schools and then find other ways to reduce the church's power. Let's try and do it anyway. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Rodolfo Bonet. Who are you? Politician. Oh, he's the leader of armed forces. Has been accused of gross corruption. Okay. Of course, he denied it, like every politician would. Okay, that's actually good. So momentum is going to affect the current election. Popularity is going to affect the military, so those armed forces, but long term. So question is, what do we want? Do we want an immediate effect? It of course matters how big are the armed forces. I think I want this. I want less momentum to... let's minimize the number of votes they get this election. So this is going to affect the whole Conservative Party, where that other option only affects the armed forces. So we'll have our own wood quite soon. What's happening with... So most time in the game I spend looking at these trade situations, at these prices. And with trading you can very quickly reduce or increase the price of certain good. Sometimes you want to increase it, sometimes you want to lower it. Right now we are limited with this bureaucracy. I can also consider canceling some trades if they are not really good, but I mean, when we have our own... Are we done? Not yet. When we have our own wood, I don't think we'll even be importing wood. We're importing 45 wood from Brazil. Now that's a lot. I think that our camp will provide 30 wood. So we're importing much more than we'll be getting from our own camps. But that's okay. Right now, Brazil is really helping us. Of course, when we have our own wood, their wood will just be unnecessary competition for my industry, so... Okay. We're losing rank power, yes. How long do we need? 125 days, okay. So I can, if I want to trade, I can declare interests in Brazil, but I will lose those interests in about 100 days, because I lose the power rank. Still, I mean, this wood from Brazil is really good, really nice. I think the maximum resolve just got bigger, because I see we have more space here. So, do we go with a second construction sector, I wonder? I think yes. Now, then we have to think about how are we going to use this wood. We can use wood to produce more bureaucracy points. You can do this by changing the production methods. So government produces bureaucracy points, but if we switch to filing cabinets, if we switch all administration buildings to filing cabinets, we'll get 150 more bureaucracy. Taxation capacity also, but it's not a limiting factor. But we will need paper. Can we import paper, I wonder? Paper. I can import, of course it's expensive as hell, but... Or we can build our own paper industry, that's always possible. So you can use your wood, you can make your own paper basically, and then if we produce excess paper we can always export it, right? So you don't have to build every building, just build those things which are... So we've seen that paper is expensive. In this case it's better to make my own paper and use it for home, for all home demand, and then if we produce more we can export it for a good profit. Let's build another construction sector. Build, and this time building in Zulia. I will also make sure now that we have... I'll use my decrees to boost the logging camp here, and road maintenance to increase the speed of production here. Okay. Elections in 57 days. I think we can check how it's looking. 33% momentum. So what's the problem here? Wood. Shortage of wood. Well, this only... Now if we have shortage of wood, this means that, yeah, wood is very expensive, so these guys working here will be very happy because they'll be paid a lot, good wage, and also the owners. The owners of these logging camps are currently... where can you see... merchant guilds, so they'll be happy as well because they'll make a lot of profit here. Okay, what is this? Okay, again we can hit Conservative Party. Let's do it again. Okay, so what's the problem here? We still have slavery, so that's why I said we are a quite backwards country. So one of the big things is to remove slavery from the slavery policies from the government, but you will not be able to remove them while you have the conservatives in power. You have to put the liberals in, like intelligentsia, industrialists, trade unions. These guys will support abolishing the slavery. But to do this, you need to first give political power to people who vote for these parties. So you can't just decide to put like industrialists. They have only 1.4% of your people vote for industrialists. Okay, and who they will vote for is basically about their jobs. So we have to build factories, give jobs to people working in factories. They will vote for industrialists and factory owners specifically. Factory workers will vote for trade unions, of course, right? So then you increase the cloud. And when you have this high enough, you put them in government, and then you vote for more progressive laws. Okay, let's see. Election, not yet. The role, what's this? Discipline and punish. The role of discipline in the new religious schools has raised the armed forces as an area of improvement in the plans for this new education system. Okay. Oh, this will help us enact religious schools. It'll be faster, so the next check will come faster. But armed force, we have a lot of approval. We can click it. That's not a problem. Yeah, that's not a problem. So armed forces actually love me, so I don't care if they lose some group approval. 7 is still enough to get the second bonus, so that's completely okay. Wow, what's this? No construction. Yes, now we will build. I think my idea is, and I hope it's a good idea, is to build my own paper industry. And the reason is, so how did I get to that idea, you wonder, right? Because you can do so many things here. I wanted to fix my bureaucracy shortage by switching to paper here. And I said, okay, paper, right, okay, I don't have paper. Okay, let me import paper. That should be your first idea, right? Don't just go and build everything yourself. But when I go and try to import paper here, it's not going to be productive. Paper is basically very expensive in the world, in my markets. So if you see this kind of situation, then you switch your logic, right? Then I want to make my own paper industry, who will probably produce excess goods, because I don't have that many offices. But then if paper is expensive, I will profit by selling paper to the others who don't have the paper. So that's why I want to go to build. No, it's construction, industry, paper mills. I will build paper mills here. This is a slightly more complicated building. I mean, it takes longer time, I think. But now we have 2 construction sectors. Yeah, they are telling me, did I Did I say it so that they use paper? No. Why do I have oh, services, shortage of services? Okay, that's not a problem. I don't think so. Election. So Conservative Party got all the votes. That's not good, of course. Still, this doesn't mean they have 100%. Because it's not only votes that give you clout. It's votes and other things like your political system, who your leader is, for example, as you can see here. It's not only votes. This is the basically clout. It's not percentage of people voting for, but more people that vote. This actually does increase the clout, of course, but it's not one-to-one relationship. That's what I want to say, right? So now it'll be really difficult because they made this coalition here, right? They are all together. I cannot remove them one by one. What if I reform the government and put intelligentsia in? Yeah, see? Not good. So if I put you in and this will only affect opposition. It's not... we could try to abolish the slavery, but when you have your opposition so strong, you probably it won't succeed. I don't believe so. We'll probably have a revolution if we try to do this. Parliamentary republic. We can endorse. Okay, freedom of conscience. Maybe this would reduce the church's power. I think it's too early. I won't do this because it's too early. They have to get stronger, and these guys have to get weaker. So we have to modernize our country before we do this, I think. So, but anyway, we're still trying to enact religious schools. I won't do anything. It's fine like this. Now, after elections, you have some time, like 180 days to reform your government. Later, it's going to cause lots of radicals because it's not election time. It's not the time to reform the governments. Bureaucratic short, yeah, we know about these things. They are not good, but you know, how long are we going to do? How long is this going to take? Where do I? Oh, this is my 67 weeks. That's so much. Wow, 1 year and a half to build paper mills? Crap. But you know what? We have to do it. This will fix things with bureaucracy. Also, if I can ask for... I don't want to join the customs union. I want to form customs union. Yeah, I want this. Or trade. I think trade agreement is better. Yes, trade agreement. Customs union will not be able, but trade agreement maybe. Maybe. So you have to get their opinion high, and then you have to start some trade routes and pay bureaucracy points at the beginning. But after a while, they see the opportunity and they accept your trade agreements. So I want maybe the Great Britain to accept it, or United States. This would be amazing. We basically have access to their markets. It's almost like a trade union. You still have to form trade routes, but they cost no bureaucracy points. It's even better than trade union because you can control the prices a little bit in your economy. You still have your own market, so the prices are determined by... Ooh, we have no fabric. Okay, come on. Import fabric from a neighbor. I'm not sure. I want to appease the British. Can we... Can I afford not importing? Oh no, I have to import that wood. Maybe I will just not import the chairs or furniture. We can't afford this. Okay, but this is it fixed now? I wonder. Yes, so fabric is now better. By just trading, you can quickly put fabric in check. Of course, this also, I hope, reduces... we have minus 9.5 construction efficiency in Zulia. Do we have something negative here? Oh yes, look at this. How we are building in the Andes, of course. Well, that's not very smart, but so do check these modifiers, right? They play a role. For example, building a logging industry in Bolivar is very good. I mean, when you need hardwood, that high quality wood will make here more than in your normal state. So what happened here? Deliver the speech. This is probably about enacting the religious schools. Okay, we'll have to run another cycle, but we'll have more enactment chance. Or I definitely don't want this. So if you're watching the stream, you know that while I want religious schools, I don't want the church to be more powerful. Definitely not this one. So we'll go with this. Okay. So I think the midterm goal should be to abolish slavery, I think. But to do this, we have to get intelligentsia in government and some other, probably industrialists, some other party that supports this decision. They have to have, they have to be in majority before I do this. We can put them, we can try even if they are not a majority party. But then it won't... right now, if this would be abolish slavery law, we would probably already have a faction to start a revolution in the country. And I think I'll try to play nice this time. We'll see how this works. Okay, we have shortages. What's the problem now? Again, fabric. Why? So much fabric. So, but you can check what are we using to make fabric. I think we have... we don't have... I think there are cotton plantations. Yeah, I could build cotton plantations. But I think I'll pass, because there is, as you can see, there is another construction queue. This is like the government queue. I am controlling this one, but when there is the funding available, another construction will start here, completely out of my control. So I can let them build whatever they want, and I can also destroy those buildings if I want. Of course, I want this to be meaningful. And usually I noticed that this other construction, I don't know how this private sector makes decisions, but they usually go for those rural, more of rural houses, at least at the beginning, rural shops like cotton plantations, banana, coffee, these kind of things. But I don't know how did they make this decision. Maybe I was just lucky in my other run. So I won't build like a cotton plantation myself. Yeah, this is really a shame because I can't. Can I import more? I can import more from America, for example. Everything is more, so this is bad for me, right? So we're losing 10% of tax because we have a bureaucracy deficit. It's really not good. But I think it's still better than having a shortage of fabric. Now we're okay. I mean, fabric is still expensive, but we don't have shortages. So I hope the construction goes as normal. 27 weeks, okay. Oh, that's really expensive. Would it be... What if I import... So if I go to my government buildings and I switch to paper, that's a lot of bureaucracy. But I need 30 paper. We don't need that much. What if we only switch this? I need 10 paper for this. 50 bureaucracy is enough. So let's do this. Of course, immediately they will say there's a shortage of paper. But I can go here and say just import paper for now. Import paper. It's not good, but I think it won't be as expensive as this one. So I need 10 paper, so I will import from British because I want maybe at some point form the trade agreement with them. It's not the best price, but and America. Okay. But this all costs bureaucracy, so is this really going to help? It's even worse. So this is even worse. Ooh. Sometimes you just have. I think it's worse. We're losing 22% tax. And it's not a problem if you go into the gold. No, that's. I think let's go back to plan 1. That's not going to work. So cancel these and switch back to. So my government buildings will not use paper. It's not as bad. It's still bad, but not as bad. But we need to turn this around, right? Let's check how are our logging camps. Logging camps are working nicely. So at some point I can upgrade and I can allow them to use tools, install the sawmills. This will make more wood. And this wouldn't be too bad, I guess. What if I import tools? They are... let's say... So... wood is still expensive. We just have to deal with this, basically. Build this paper mill, switch the... wow, oh, this will help. This definitely helps, see? So now all the trade routes cost 25% less bureaucracy. We actually have no shortage of bureaucracy. So good. What else can we research? More prestige. Infrastructure is always a problem. Modern sewage. Or we are also now borrowing money. Let's be... or more minting and less loan interest. This would help, or this... Let's go banking. That's the most immediate thing we will need. Fabric and wood, yes. So what do we do now? Let me try this. I will tell them to... I will tell my camps to use sawmills. This will double the amount of wood we're making here. But we also need a tiny bit of tools, which I will just import. This will lower my construction cost, because I'm only constructing using mostly wood now. So let's do this. Of course, they're immediately not happy, because there is no tools in my market. I think there are no tools. There should be a shortage of tools. If we let... yeah, it's a shortage of tools. So... come on, let's buy some tools on the market. Where, okay, here. So I want to buy these from the British. Again, the British, Great Britain is right here. So that's why I can trade with them for, and I don't have to put any convoys into those trades. So now you should be able to, using the British tools, we should be able to produce a lot of wood. And this will help me build cheaper. I think it's already cheaper, right? What happened? Discord with the landowners. An influential faction within the landowners has grown frustrated with their co-members. Neutrality on the topic of religious schools. So interesting. We didn't... oh, that's good. That's actually good. So we get more success chance, but the landowners will be less attractive faction, less attractive party. We want this. Or the... no, we just want this. Yes. Actually good. Sometimes you don't want to pass these laws so quickly, because... so let's see, what's with the... okay, so we're still... we still have a serious shortage of wood, but Wait when we get to maximum production here. Okay, now the private sector is building. They decided to build maize farms. I was hoping for fabric, but they were not. They didn't do the best decision, I think. Can we, let's see, those rural sites, can we make them better? Oh, if I can invest even more tools. But I don't think I want this. At the moment, I quite like it that I have more laborers employed than not. These maize farms are still profitable, so... How many tools are we importing here? Let's see. Do we have excess amounts? Oh, no, we're importing 5 tools and we need 5. So that's completely fine. Don't see. We are now in position where we are actually making money because the price of wood went down by simply starting a trade route for tools and upgrading my logging camps. Okay, so what we'll do next, we will put the paper mills to work for us. We'll produce paper here, and we will switch to paper bureaucracy. The excess paper, will sell the excess paper because we know that paper is at the moment expensive in other markets. Because it's expensive for us to import, right? That's why we decided to do this. For example, tools. Tools are quite okay. With tools, also, you know, paper is used in government buildings. So, if you're importing paper, you as a country, you are paying for that expensive paper. Where these logging camps, where are the logging camps? These logging camps are owned by by capitalists. So they buy these tools. Of course, they also keep the profits, but you just have to make sure that they are profitable, because if they are not profitable, then they start firing people. That's not good. But they are... So I have no need right now to make tool factory right now. But at some point we'll need more tools, and that's when we'll build more tool workshops. So that's all fine. So the capitalists are making money. See, we have positive balance. People are getting employed, and these are machinists. They vote mostly for church and rural. That's not the best, right? So we need people who vote for intelligentsia, or people who vote for industrialists, those progressives, if we want to modernize the country. So it's not the best, but it's what we have to do right now. Okay. But what do we do next? One of the problems, you remember at the beginning of the game, I downgraded my army. And that's not good, but I did it just because we were so poor. So we are still using the last century army, basically. So this, see, we could use guns and cannons. But so if you want to, I think again, because this is expensive, I want to have my own industry. I don't want to import. If I want this, I then need to have iron. I have to have access to iron and hardwood to make small arms. And also, I think there's another production method you can change. This same building also produces cannons. You only need this one. So, but the question is, do I import the iron and hardwood or not? I think we'll do it like so. We'll build this building. I know that 10 hardwood will not be a problem, because here in this state we are producing more hardwood than normally, so hardwood is not a problem, not at all. So if I switch the production, we'll get 10, 16 hardwood. And this should be enough for the, let's see, yeah, that's going to be enough. And then I need iron. I think I have access to iron, right? So there is iron on the market. I can get iron, like 5 iron, 10 iron. I can import this iron. It's going to be expensive, I think. But still, I think I want. So let's start there. We'll start just building the arms industries. Maybe here. Yeah, this is we have the most pops here. So let's build arms industries. And from time to time I will check if I can get a trade agreement. Not yet. Not yet. We have to get stronger. Also, this prestige rank is not helping us. So that's why I want to modernize the army. The modernized army, so more this power projection or what. So where is this power projection? Yes, we can increase power projection. We will increase eventually the GDP. So this will, okay, and modernizations, this all helps, so perfect. So we have now religious schools, and can we pass another law? So this means that there is 10% education access, and that's conversion. I think conversion, only this 10% education access is really important if we want to have educated people to take more better jobs, basically. So taxation per capita. Oh, we have per capita, that's okay. Yeah, no, I don't want to change this. Health. This would probably work, but I'm afraid to give the Catholic Church so much power. So I would rather be without the health system, but to give this again to the church. I don't think I want this. Okay, I cannot go for secret police because we need to research something before. So no, but I think we are locked. If I try, I cannot even ban the slavery. No, unless I want to modernize. I mean, establish some sort of a health system. I don't want to do anything here, anything else. Okay, no changes. Wow, we are losing bureaucracy again. What's the infrastructure? 100%? No. That's infrastructure. So this determines how many buildings you can build. We can still build more. This one here is a little bit more. Well, it's okay. We can still build more. Taxation capacity is not a problem in my games, never. But okay, let's. I think the economy is now better. We're only in negatives when we are building something, which is a really good sign. Anytime I can stop building and just save some money, generate some reserves. I think. What's happening with my logging camps? See, perfect. I'm just using the British tools. There's no need to. I mean, this was quick, right? It's just a decision. You don't imagine if I decided to build this tools workshop. This would take me 2 years. 2 years. And then I would have access tools. Of course, I can sell. There, at some point, you want to have your own tools, of course, but not now, right? So it's the timing. So now we have a paper mills here, and nobody's using paper. So the owners cannot employ anyone because they're making no money. So let's make sure that we generate some demand for paper in our market. And I think I'll just I can say that we will all use filing cabinets. That's, I think, quite okay. So the price of paper, you will produce too much paper, I think. So you will produce 40 paper. We'll have to export some. Yeah, paper shortage. Yeah, that's temporary because now we have paper shortage because the paper mills are not working yet. I'll just wait a little bit. It's okay. Let's wait a little bit. Of course, they are making money now, so they are employing people. Paper is coming on the market. We are producing 8 paper now. This shop can produce 40 paper. So, and that will be too much. So that's when we will, after a while, I will export so that the price doesn't drop too much. I need to export. It's sometimes if you're perfectly balanced, probably your supplier will not be able to survive. So there has to be a slight shortage. Let's say 5 paper. If I sell 15, there'll be a slight shortage, and that's okay. That's pretty healthy economy. The price will be above 0, and I'll be able to buy. See, this paper is expensive. I'm already paying because I am the government, so I am basically buying this paper. So I don't want this to be too expensive, but it has to be. The price has to be such that they are making positive amount here, which will probably not be when we go full yeah, see? So the price is too low now. Let's export some paper. I think we should find some export paper to the British, 7, and to Americans. So this will, yeah, see, the price is already more, so we'll employ more people for this. Should be okay. Oh. Or, on the other hand, I can reduce the price of wood, which is probably better. Yeah, I have to import some wood from Belgian wood, really? Why not? I'm afraid so this is okay. This loss is not your loss. This is the loss of your traders. But pay attention. They also have to make money. So they have to have a few positive trade routes. So if I go and find my trade center. This is not good, see? Oh, they are barely positive, so it's not... So they don't have full trade center employed. Cash reserves are going up, but it's very close to 0. So... I do want more wood. So we'll just do the Belgian market, because I cannot afford the British wood. So this should help the paper mill. Also, this should help my construction sector to build for less money. And let's see, paper mills. It's not good enough. What if I try to export more paper to French? So what would really help now if I can form some trade agreements? No available options. So that's not good. Wood is too expensive and paper is too cheap. I think the solution is that we build another logging camp immediately. I cannot have so many trade routes. It's not good for the economy. See, we're missing so much money. We're losing so much money now. and maybe even before the arms industry is built. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, this is this is the answer, right? If you look into your market, wood is so expensive. I'm using wood for everything. I should build another logging camp, and probably right here. Or I can... you don't have to build all your logging camps in one place. Because it should be maybe better if I build a logging camp over there. Build a logging camp. And make sure this is first. 19 weeks. Come on, guys, build this first. So these two, look at this. These tools are not good. Maybe I should build a tool industry. See, I'm losing so much money. So maybe I can... I mean, I want to reduce the number of trading routes because I don't have the bureaucracy. Maybe one liquor. Or sugar, selling sugar. Oof. We need all these things. But losing this much money is not healthy. And so let's less liquor. We cannot afford. We simply cannot afford this. And maybe a bit. Will this still work? I'm ready to pay a bit more for fabric, unless maybe this is not shortage, right? No, let's do it like this. Should be a bit better, I hope. It is a little bit better, but still. So why are we losing so much money? We're paying 6K for construction goods. So wood and fabric. So if I stop constructing, we'll be in positive numbers here. Okay. I guess we'll be fine, but we have to fix the wood situation. Produce our own wood. When your trading partner is Brazil, I shouldn't have have to build my own logging camps, but hey, that's just what it is. I cannot rely on Brazil. Their wood is too expensive for my tiny economy. So okay, paper mills are now making a tiny profit, which is good. So they start filling up these cash reserves, and this is considered your money somehow. You can use this money. This is considered your wealth, basically. And the profit of the owners goes partly to the owners and partly goes to you, because you also tax the profits of the owners of these shops, and some of these money goes to construction, how is it called, investment pool. This, so you use this investment pool to construct more buildings. So that's why you want your shops to be profitable, even though they are not your shops. This is not your money, but if they are profitable, they contribute to investment pool, so that you can build more, right? You're interested to have profitable businesses like logging camps. You see, these guys are super profitable because wood right now is so expensive in my economy. We actually want to bring wood price down. That's why I'm building another logging camp here, just to get that wood price down, so that the wood users can afford wood, right? There are other industries that use wood, and at the moment no one can afford this expensive wood. Okay, so we have another logging camp. I'll probably not switch to tools here, because what if we import more tools? Tools? Yeah, no. Keep making that. So I think this should, yeah, I think the wood price is lower already. See, it's going down. Wood price is going down, which is awesome. But it takes some time before they hire all the workforce. So capitalists, these are the owners, and then we have workers, machinists and laborers. So, given the situation, I think we'll have to build our own tool shop. Why are you not... Is unable to fully hire. Do we have problems with... I think we have problems with qualifications. Oh, you're also using tools here. No. Okay, I understand. There are not enough tools. I made a mistake. No, you don't use. Just make it a simple forestry. These guys, however, are using. Yeah. That's what I want. I know there isn't enough tools in the market. Yeah, now it works. I think we need more wood. We just want to bring the wood price down. So looking at this number here, I'm not sure. Maybe I started. Will we be able to afford the arms, so the guns and the cannons? Because if I produce these guns here and I buy them myself, they may be cheap, but it will still be an additional cost to existing balance. So I'm thinking maybe I did this too fast. We need to, as a country, we need to have a better economy. We need to earn more per month to... I can still, if I can't use this on my own army, I can then sell these arms and make money that way. So maybe that's the solution. Just build this just in case. Then if we cannot afford this, I will sell these guns. But at least we'll be ready. So okay, what's this? A low-born man has risen as the popular leader of intelligentsia. A character appears. Oh, I don't want. Of course. So I don't want to lower attraction. I want to increase attraction of intelligentsia. Okay, so these guys are now making money. That's perfect. Logging camps are making money. Yeah. Perfect. Good. Can I even maybe because I don't want to have expensive paper. Let's cancel one of. Let's cancel this. Is this still profitable for you? Because situation is different now. Now the wood is less expensive, and maybe they can survive even with less demand for paper. This will help my economy. I want to pay as little as possible for the paper. I think this is okay. And I can probably remove one more. I'm not If it doesn't work, I'll just put it back. So I don't want to sell paper to America. No, this is not good. See, so they are not. We need to again establish this. So new export route: paper, not fabric, paper to American market. We just want to find the delicate balance, right? When I want, on one hand, I want this paper to be as cheap as possible, because I'm buying it as a government, but I don't want it to be so expensive so that these paper mills pay me money from these profits that they are making. It's a balance. The logging camps have no problems. We have so much demand for wood. They're super profitable. Paddle steamer unlocked. Okay. Okay, so what about luxury things? Liquor, grain. Maybe I should import some grain, because I think that grain, if you look at population, our lower strata is struggling, and the largest expense is grain, liquor, and fab. Grain is by far, so maybe I should just import some grain just to make it easier for them from the British market. Only 10 grain, that's not enough, but I can do this. So this makes, okay, I don't want, okay, that's silly. Maintain single crop. We just want grain. We don't want fruit and sugar. We have sugar farms, so that's okay. Yeah, that's going to be okay for now. So, okay, grain is now good. That's very good price. That's actually at equilibrium. What does this mean for the those maize farms? Are they profitable? Yeah, they are still profitable. That's okay. Yeah, I think we've fixed this pretty well. Pretty well. They are still in deficit, but they are much better off. Okay, I want a trade agreement. Come on, game, give me a 7 trade agreements. Oh, they're okay. At least they're on the list. They will still say no. Yeah, but so this is where you see base reluctance. I think we have to just have a better economy for this. Can I improve relations with Brazil? Cannot. Improve relations. Denmark. Oh my god, we are losing so much money again. So we have to help the sugar industry, see? Sugar industry is actually suffering. The sugar price is too low. No, we don't have no use for sugar. So one of the solutions would be to build the food industry and start making our own liquor. Where is there is this one, food industries. So you make groceries, but it's not groceries that you need. What you can do is use sugar and make your own liquor. And liquor is important for all the stratas, but particularly the lower strata likes liquor. I think that's the solution, because I can try, but see, maybe I can sell. And coffee is just luxury goods, so I don't think you can use, let's see, coffee produced in it's the coffee is directly consumed by pops. It's luxury drink. So what I should do with coffee is just sell it if I can. Let's see, where are the trading, export coffee. I can export coffee to America, but it's only 5. That's not even probably not worth it. And then sugar, export sugar. Sugar is really bad. It has a very low price. So I think the best way to deal with this is build the groceries, the food industry, and produce liquor there using the sugar. But do we need, I think we need technology, right? So is it, oh, we need it, we need this. So yeah, okay, distillation unlocks pot stills. Oh no, that's okay, we have distillation. Unlocks patent stills. Okay, so we have some sort of distillation, so I think we can just we'll do this, then I'll probably sell the arms. I'll sell the arms because I mean with this kind of economy I'll not be able to afford to buy the arms for my army. Let's hope this will be a good price, and I'll just start making food industry so that we have that we use all the sugar that's in the market. This will help the sugar plantations. I think this was too early. I immediately see it, but I want to finish this and at least sell it. Trade routes, inactive trade routes. Okay. Yeah, this is, I really don't like the... okay, but looks like we are making positive balance now. That's good. The question is what happens when the farm is fully employed, because then we will make more coffee, which will bring the coffee price down. It's quite difficult. I don't know about coffee, but I think we have a solution for sugar plantations. So the clothes are still expensive. If I had more bureaucracy points, I could import some clothes. Yeah, I'm exporting sugar, importing liquor. So this wouldn't be necessary if I make my own factories. What if I switch these logging camps to tools? Will this make it yeah, tools are a short... no. Import more tools, maybe. No, they are so expensive still. So see, now the private sector is building fishing wharves. Weeks. Okay, so this will help. So I'm paying loan interest. How much? Wow, 2,000? Really? Oh. So then I also want more infrastructure, modern sewage. So more infrastructure, basically, because I don't have any ability to build trains right now, so it would be quite difficult for me to increase infrastructure. Just want to use technology a little bit. Oh, did this reduce? So we're paying a little bit less interest right now. Perfect. 10 weeks. I think we'll have to chill a little bit, so just to recover. This is almost bankruptcy, imagine. Playing as Venezuela and immediately going into bankruptcy. Would be quite thematic, I think, but let's try to avoid thematic. Let's try to do the best we can. So avoid bankruptcy. After this is done, late. 100%. This was too fast. Patriotic party. This I think is good for us. This probably means that now, yeah, this huge party now split into two. it'll be easier to break them apart. Okay, that's good, basically, but still, they have so much power. Where are exits inform? Okay. So I'm bolstering industrialists and intelligentsia. Unhealthy economy. Yes, I know, game. I know. You don't have to tell me. I know it's unhealthy. But we will turn this around. We will turn this around. So I think we'll then start we need to make use of all this sugar on the market. So the food industry will be next. I will have, however, I'll have to wait a year or two just to recover my money situation. That's not good. Two weeks. Come on, 2 weeks. Okay, so we are now net positive. So there is no need for small arms or on the market. I don't have any iron. I'm pretty sure that I cannot afford to. I will just subsidize this, import some iron. But oh, so bad, so bad. And there's only 5. So let's do the. How much iron do I need here? 10 iron. The British and the American. So, and then I will export the small arms. Let's wait so that we make some. It's actually not good. So what's the situation now? Yeah, I need even more wood. Hardwood shortage. Okay. Oh, you need hardwood. Yeah, of course. No problem. We are ready, game. Hardwood. And we have now wood shortage, so we need much more. So wood is really a problem, let's face it. Wood is a real problem. So we're now subsidizing these. Sell small arms. Export small arms to America. Yeah, That's not okay, right? See, we're importing, even importing this iron is too expensive, so we need our own iron mine as well. We're missing wood. So how do we fix this? Where do we start fixing? Problem is also I don't have a lot of time. Because now even without constructing, I'm losing money. So that's... will be better if I can... If I can lose some of these trade routes. Do I just... maybe I just forget... just say forget it. This arms industry will suffer. It's a... I think I will do this. So I'll completely ignore this. So this arms industry will have no demand and no supply. I know, it's not good, but I can't afford... this is just too much. Okay, so no demand, no supply, and we will fix this eventually. You will not do hardwood, just do softwood. So yeah, that's so this industry will suffer. Arms industries, and I will not subsidize this even. So all these workers will be fired eventually because there's no demand. But we are now making money, which means to fix this we have some things to do. Build another logging camp and build the iron mine. Okay, can we trade agreement? No, not yet. What's the oh, so much. Okay, maybe we can get trade agreement with America. Minus 50. Yeah, that's maybe possible. If I do another trade route with America. How much per trade route? So plus 10. How much trade routes? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 2.5 per trade route. Then it's not enough. It's not enough. I don't have enough, unfortunately. So let's improve relations with Brazil and Spain. Oh, I can owe how much is owe obligation? So no. I think I will let's stop doing this. Stop improving. I can owe obligation to America. I'm pretty sure I can. So trade agreement with. Okay, -4. 2 trade routes would do this. Okay, let's 2 trade routes. That shouldn't be so difficult. What do we need from the Americans? Wood? Do you have wood? Import. I can import wood. What else? Fabric. I know we need fabric. We're probably already doing it. I know that clothes are expensive in our market. I can export, no, import iron if you have iron. It's very expensive. No. I could export sugar if they buy sugar. I can export sugar at a loss. No, thank you. Meat. So let's import the clothes. Okay, now I think we can have a trade agreement. Let's wait when this is accepted. I think yes. Oh, perfect. Perfect. So we have our friends, the Americans. We can trade with them without... of course, they are probably enemies with the British, right? No, they have trade agreement with Great Britain. Okay, interesting. They are rivals with Spain. Huh. Okay, good. Trade agreement accepted, so now we have some bureaucracy points that we can use. Money is positive. So I can import more wood, for example. Yeah, wood is still so expensive, even though I'm not constructing. So just import. Wood for it's also not profitable. What about tools? I can import liquor for now from American market. And maybe furniture? No. Fabric? Maybe. Okay, we can export small arms to the American market. But how are we going to produce small arms if we don't have iron? So I don't want to. I think it's only. So what's happening here now? So we have no. Yeah. Basically losing money here. But I cannot. I need to get this fixed. We need to get the monthly balance fixed. That's not good. What? No construction. Yes, I know. Now that there is no construction, of course, the price of wood is down. Oh, that's not good. This makes... they're still profitable. How do we have such a wood shortage? So... who's using wood right now? Paper mills? Slaves, urban center, okay. We have a 100 wood base wood consumption. So, yeah. Import tools. From it's only 3 tools. And French market. Now switch here to tools. Yes, so you won't be able to make a profit in this condition. Even you won't make profit, probably. But I can start making another lumber mill. Are you really? They're still making. They're making profit even in these conditions. Okay, I have to check the trade center. The trade center is suffering. It's still okay. Okay, so let's start with another logging camp, I think. Super cheap wood. Super cheap wood. So construction shouldn't be too bad. And I mean, we have 64 excess wood. Oh, now the lower strata is okay. Grain, liquor, and clothes. Grain is okay. Liquor is also... The election. Let's check the election. Can we... No. I think we cannot do anything here. These guys, intelligentsia and industrialists, they don't have enough clout. Not yet. Yeah, there is a shortage. So... minus 20 wood. And this industry requires, I think, 10 hardwood, 10 iron. import iron? No, that's not possible. So build an iron mine. Oof, minus 2000. I'm not sure this will be... Oh, this will be minus 5000. How long? 48 weeks. Why is it so expensive? I can import more wood. So I don't really like this. And you know what? We don't, if we're not using, I will reduce paper usage. That's one of the problems we have. Paper, as a government, we're buying paper directly. We paid for paper, so let's pay less. So can we go simple organization? Yeah, that's enough. Can we go? Yeah. Okay. This is much better. Just the problem is now that the paper industry needs a buyer, because we're not buying this paper anymore. So let's go and export. So let's check right now. We're exporting 15 paper and we're producing 40, I think. Yeah, so at least 30. We need to export at least 30 paper. Huh. At a loss again. Oh no. Let's see what happens. But I'm pretty sure that yeah, they are not profitable. But if I export at a loss, this will put a pressure on my trade center. Can they take another? They're good. So even if I export at a loss, it's still okay. Let's export all these. However, interesting. Now I need more bureaucracy, which means I have to turn paper on at least here. Okay, so I didn't do this. Just silly now. Now the paper price is through the roof, and no, that's not. No, so that's not a solution, I don't think so. So I don't want to use paper, that's for sure. Let's get rid of this trade route. And now I can say that I'm using simple oh no, that's not going to work. It's a little bit better, still not. And this should keep paper industry running, yes. It's okay. I can maybe cancel another trade route and still be okay. This one maybe. Let's see. Is it working for you? It's still profitable. Okay, it's still profit. So this is what I'll do, right? So this is the cheapest paper I can get. So government expenses, goods for government buildings. This is the amount I'm trying to lower before I go into the bankruptcy. So silly. Will this even work? I'm not sure. Okay, let's go a bit faster. Nothing much is happening. So I think the real problem is so let's go and see this. Force ignore. Oh, that's good. Let's ignore it. So this is a church leader. We want him to have less how much popularity do you have? Neutral. Yeah, the problem right now is that this arms industry, although this is not our building, this is not our loss, it's hurting us because this building is not paying any taxes. There are no employed people, nobody's paying taxes. It's basically just a dead weight. More authority, good. Decrease. What do we have here? Industry. No. I don't think we need this. But more social mobility maybe. 29 weeks. So I think we have to switch to iron construction at some point. But okay. Trade agreements. Is anyone close? Netherlands is close. Maybe Brazil? Okay, perfect. So we have iron mines. These guys will have that now basic ingredients. Use iron mines and use hardwood from here. And I will now sell the arms. Export. What? Okay. Export arms to America. Only one. So silly. There is no market for these. And also these iron mines. These iron mines will not survive without, so I need to export. I know that buying iron was very expensive, so now selling this excess iron will be basically very profitable on the other hand, I imagine. So this is iron mines produce. How much do iron mines put? 20 iron. Okay, and I need 10 iron for arms industries. 10 iron. So I can sell 10 iron, export iron to American and British. Okay, so this should keep the iron mine going. Of course, we're making huge loss here. It's not good. We need to find more customers for arms. Export. Come on. British, Dutch. And we'll have to go back to paper-based bureaucracy. So that's probably going to work quite well. I don't care if this this is expensive, because I'm not paying. Those countries are paying who entered it, who accepted the trade routes. So there's actually shortage, really. No, this shouldn't. There is a shortage of these on the market. Why does the price not go up then? So we'll go back to paper-based economy. Paper-based bureaucracy. Okay. So I don't want to export more paper. Okay. So they are still making profit, which is nice. Oh, what's here? With the recent investment in Bolivar, the raw goods industry has resulted in a positive balance for the logging camps there. Of course, industrialists. Industrialists deserve all the credit. Yes, sure. Okay, so I think hardwood is really cheap. It's still okay. Paper mills are still making money. So let's say do not export this paper, because it's making my paper expensive, and I think I oversold the small arms. So I'm selling 20 units of small arms currently. I'm also producing 20, right? 24. How is this then? That's a fake shortage. I think I need to sell more. That's shortage, no way. Iron mines are also something is the problem. Either iron is too cheap or tools are too expensive. I think tools are too expensive. I try to import tools. I'm already importing lots of tools. So maybe I just leave it like this. I don't like this is not good. And even this is not good. So let's start by selling more small arms. If I can. No. So the solution here is to build my own tools industry. Cause yeah, then I can still now import more tools. But tools are expensive. There's not a lot of tools on the market. It did work temporarily quite well, but now if you want to get things going, I should buy my own tools, make my own tools. So paper is profitable. Even these logging camps are profitable. The problem is iron mines. Even iron mine is now profitable. Okay. Barely, however, barely. But it's okay. I mean, these prices fluctuate. And even the... so this works. So let's leave it like this. Because honestly, we need to get some money back. I am quite quite worried about this situation. We're so deep in credit. Yeah, let's go to at least -500,000, minus £500,000, and then start building. Defamatory article. I can suffer some authority. Yeah, that's it. I actually have some authority to invest. Also, I'm improving with Argentina. No. Stop. Improve with Spain. Oh, now I think we're recovering now. This is much better. I mean, these buildings, which are actually profitable, are... So this bar needs to fill up first. But if you make sure that this bar, that the cash reserves fill up, then you get lots of investment pool, and basically building new buildings is almost free. We're losing rank, I know. I cannot afford the arms. So the idea is modernize the army, use these arms yourself, but as you can see, we're so poor. I'll wait until we are at, let's say, 500 in credit. Okay, what's this? Take on debt. For obligation. That's but don't I already owe you obligation? That's interesting, because I took an obligation to get into the trade agreement with you. That's... How does this work? Yeah. So what do I... takes another country's loan to take on our national... So will I then owe 2 obligations? Let's check. That's so interesting. Will I now owe 2 obligations to the states? How is this even... or will there be just one and it's basically a free money? Let's see what happens. That's clearly a bug. So yeah, thank you, thank you, America. Now I owe you obligation. I already did owe you obligation. I don't know how. That's something that the developers need to review, I think. That's just free money. Okay, now we can start building immediately. That's so good. So, what was the plan? Let me remember. I think I wanted the tool industry. But this will take even more wood. So I'm worried. We need more wood to do this. Let's check. Let's be honest with ourselves. Wood is oh, we're in a big hole. Regarding wood, we're in a big hole. So let's build another logging camp. Or alternatively, just import wood if we can. Make sure. No, we have to build our own. Let's just be. Yeah, and over here. So yeah, let's go. Do it. So more wood. That was so amazing. America coming in and just buying our national debt, and now we owe them obligation, but we already had this, so it was basically free. A mine in Bolivar has collapsed, trapping the miners. Oh no. We won the industrialists, so yeah, this is a small price to pay for the march of industry, of course. So yeah, now we're building and making money. That's a good sign. Okay, what else? This could help so that even farmers and shopkeepers will contribute to the investment pool. I have lots of farmers, and I'll have more and more shopkeepers, so this can help. What about production? Before we make a decision, canneries, no. Crystal glass, no. Fractional distillation. Makes glass. Uses glass. No. I think we'll go and do the postal savings next. Proposal for customs union. Wishes for us to end. No, this is basically would make us the vassal of Great Britain. I don't want this. I want just a normal trade agreement. So I will decline. Are you willing to accept trade agreement? Oh yeah, Great Britain is willing to do this. Oh, perfect. We will owe you obligation. Confirm. So good. Trade agreement accepted. Wow, we have so much excess bureaucracy now. So I can now say that we won't use paper anymore. Paper is just expensive. So where, okay, here, just use the simple organization and we will export all the paper we're making here. So on the market, we're making 40 units of paper, and there is government administration will go away. So basically we need to export like 30 units just to keep the paper industry going. Export paper. It costs no convoys and no bureaucracy if I export to British, and if I export to America is no bureaucracy, but we still have to pay convoys because we don't have land connection there. So that's 7. 2 more. Let's do French and the Dutch. So now I don't, because I'm not using the paper, right? I don't care if the paper, I actually want the paper to be super expensive in my market, so that my paper industry earns a lot from this and they pay me taxes on those profits. So crackdown, yeah, definitely. So I'm willing to sell even more. We can make this even better. So let's export more paper to Brazilian market. Even if the traders are making a loss, it's okay. Additional 6 paper. And maybe 5 to... Let's stop there. This should be nice. Nicely done. Yeah, we're building a workshop and still making money. That's pretty good. So can we start modernizing our political? No, still. So, no, this won't work. I mean, look at this, how strong they are. Maybe, no way. So what can we do here? Can we go to, no. Huh. No, we need to basically train more intellectuals and engineers, specialists, workers. Those are the guys who will vote for these parties. We mostly have farmers now, and they vote for these conservatives. And I cannot change the laws really without a major rebellion in my country. Oh, I'm actually missing bureaucracy points. Importing the tools. This shouldn't matter too much, but this will not give me bureaucracy because it's America. What about fabric? I think we can. Again, I have trade agreement with these 2 countries. What? So it's not going to give me bureaucracy points. What's happening with the prices of tools? Prices of tools are low, and I want low price so that this mines are work. Yeah, mines won't be profitable. It's just wow, 4K. Oof, this is so much. Okay, good. So more wood. So now we have probably enough wood. We can build our own tools industry, I think. Yeah, we need this. I mean, these tools are expensive everywhere in the world. We need our own tools. It just has to be done. So, and I think we are going to go here. How long for those tools? Wow, 95 weeks. Oh, that's so much. Buildings. So we're building our first textile manufactory. This will be good because I think that the price of textiles is still very high, and this is not good, especially the lower strata. These guys are struggling a little bit because I think that clothes are 6% of their total costs, and yeah, so I mean, it'll help a little. Mining accident. What? Oh, yeah. This is what we want. Boost the industrialists. So now we will have the opposite problem. We'll have too much gold reserves if we keep going like this. See, this is so nice. We're making these arms not... Oh, but if we have money now, I can... Oh, yeah. I will give these arms to my own... my own troops. Let's switch. Buildings. So I will use now line infantry. Yes, so I need 10 small arms for this, and the conscription center will also use, only needs 2 small arms, so 12 small arms, and we'll go to mobile artillery, 10 artillery. Then if I want artillery, I have to do this. We'll use more iron. Exactly. Perfect. And now if I do, that's enough for domestic needs, I think. And I can cancel all those exports. So I don't want to export iron. At least that export. And I don't want to export these weapons. So basically, yeah, that's okay. We'll see about iron. Maybe I'll still have to export a little bit, depending what the price. Yeah, look. It works. It works, and they are not profitable, really. I mean, no, it's okay, it's okay. See how much we make. Yeah, they're not. I cannot buy. I don't need all these things. So this makes this so cheap. Let's see, one by one. So yeah, I'm only buying 10 artillery and 10 small arms. I know about that's one. So I guess that's how the game works. I'm only using this now for training. I think that conscription center will demand more when I actually go to war. So I'm only using this amount. I will need 10 small arms and 10 cannons. Which means I have to sell some actually to keep my arms industries going. Because this will produce probably 15 and 15. Yeah, 15. I have to sell 5 small arms and 5 artillery, I think. Export. We can sell this to maybe British? No, Americans. And then where is artillery? Just 3 to French. And we can still sell to Americans. Okay. This should work. So don't tell me you should be profitable now. You're selling everything. And I'm paying for your... I'm basically subsidizing this building. This will also raise my prestige. Because, I mean... We will have a stronger army very soon. So that's all fine. Textile mills. Luxury clothes. Are you telling me you cannot survive by just making simple clothes? I mean, can I buy... maybe I can buy some silk on the market? This looks like that we won't be able to... Yeah, you won't be able to survive like this. So I can produce even more. No, that's even worse. I just have to sell some. But don't go overboard, because this, yeah, see? Because this luxury good, these basic goods are used by my lower strata a lot, so yeah, the price is down, but the industry is suffering, so we have to go in and fix this. Cheaper fabric is one way to do fix this. Cheaper fabric. Can we do it though? Cheaper fabric. I'm already importing it. Let's see. Import fabric from the British would help a little bit. See, can now no, they are struggling. We'll have to export some. So 45, we have problems at 27. Let's export 15 clothes, I think, just to keep this going. Export clothes. Yeah, that's not good, right? That's just not good. I don't want to do this. I have to open 2 trade routes. I can sell to the British. At least we won't use bureaucracy points, but definitely not good. Can I? It's much better if I import silk, make some luxury clothes, and they sell for a lot. They can then keep this going. So the problem is I don't have silk. Import silk. Yeah, that's the solution from the British. I think that's the solution. Don't even export those basic clothes. 5. Do I need 5 or I think I need 10. So import all the silk. We go here. Yeah, that's craftsman sewing. Yeah, see how profitable this is. And just don't export these clothes. That's just silly. I'm importing clothes from America. Okay, I have to fix this. Don't do this, and don't do this. Okay. So I think we'll be fine now. Yeah, profitable. See, no problems. So yeah, that's so much money you get from luxury clothes, and I can even now export luxury clothes. It won't hit my my poor people, right? So do I sell luxury? Because I don't. My upper strata is good. So luxury clothes. I'm still taxing liquor. That's okay. Let's keep doing it. But exporting paper is good. Do I still need this import? I shouldn't need this import. It's still expensive. Wood is still expensive. Super cheap hardwood, and this arms industries is benefiting from super cheap hardwood. Iron mine it's okay, it's profitable, but we'll make it better because with those tools. Wow, look at the price fluctuating up and down. Let's go slower now. So I think I can go with another construction center. Right now we have 2 construction centers in Zulia and Bolivar. I still can build one in Miranda, which I think I can do. It's better if I do it, so we can construct faster. Ooh, we're missing convoys. -4 is probably still okay. I will cancel all the tools trade routes when we have our own tool workshop. Okay, chat, I'm streaming now for exactly 3 hours. I think I'll make a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes, then we'll keep playing this. Hello, hello, I'm back. Let's play some more. Okay, so... Oh, now the private sector is building more logging camps. Wow. I think it's good. It's good. So this can be annoying. When I first noticed this, I played the game before when the private sector didn't just build autonomously. When I first noticed this, I was quite concerned because they were building stuff I didn't want using my infrastructure. So this resource. But then I saw that you can basically also just delete the building if you think you don't need it. So it's not that bad. However, they are using your construction. So I'm only I have 9 construction capacity. but I'm only using now 4.5. This is another problem. So that's drains your resources, definitely, this thing. And it's in your interest to keep most of the things that they built, the private sector, but sometimes you get to capacity and just need to remove some buildings that they built there. What's happening now with textile? The textile industry is completely fine, see? That's okay. Yeah, and I also got convoys from somewhere. I don't know where. So trading center is also very profitable. Okay, good. So before we go and build more, I think I want another construction sector. Or not. Yes, I think I do. It will be quick. Construction sector is quick. It also adds a little bit construction ability. So how much? I have no idea. Construction sector. Construction efficiency very little, very tiny. 0.5. Okay, so I'll go here and we'll do the construction sector at Miranda. So the furniture prices are now high. But I think I still have now this in my mind. I want to provide us well now the sugar plantations are not struggling anymore. But see, sugar is so cheap. I think I want my own food industry just to make my own liquor, so I don't have to import liquor from the States. And that way I can keep my sugar industry going and also provide basic needs for my poor pops. In this game, somehow these poor people drink liquor mostly. So, see, 20% of their expenses is liquor. And they are in deficit, but the middle strata and upper strata is okay. They don't drink so much liquor, I don't think so. Yeah, only 5%. From the rich people, only 5% liquor. And the middle strata, 15%. So if you can't provide cheap liquor, the lower strata will struggle the most. And so that's, I think, the solution here. Use sugar. So that's one way to support your economy, because I'm producing sugar locally. And then produce something that makes those workers that work the sugar farms actually happy. So that's basic circle that you do. And do as many of these circles as possible. This will also cause these logging camps are good and bad, so this will also cause problems. This imbalance will become even bigger, so we'll have too much too much hardwood on the market. It would be much better if they decided to build logging camps here, because we're only doing basic wood, and that's what we actually need, not the hardwood. But when you have more, all the buildings can be controlled only by this menu, so both workshops will have this setting. I cannot assign different recipe or methods. We'll just produce double amount of hardwood and double amount of this. And that's not... we'll have to export some hardwood. That's the solution, I think. Okay, so now we have our own workshop. For now, I can use iron tools. What am I still exporting iron? Yes. I'm still exporting iron. I'll first just do basic tools, I think. This will give me how much? 30 tools. Okay, 30 tools. Let's stop importing tools. That's not good if we are making our own tools. Yeah, there is no shortage. Just wait a little bit and then you'll see. Okay, now 6 tools. So we have tools now. This is always delicate now. This is like a shock to the market, but it's okay. In a while we'll produce more tools. Hey, Algebraic. Yes, playing some Wiki 3. I'm happy that the company released update 1.2, so... And I really like playing Venezuela here, or New Granada, because you have to basically go through all the stages. You have to get rid of slavery, you have to modernize your country, your army. It really shows you, it's not that fast. It's not like playing in Europe where you can just go and attack someone immediately. But I'm more interested in seeing how you develop the country, how you develop the economy, how do you modernize the laws and things like this. That's why I like playing this. You said that you're playing Wiki 3 as well, right, Algebraic? You do have some experience with this game, right? Okay, so we'll have now 3 construction centers. What's the situation with tools? Are we now covered? So, we're still not producing enough tools. I mean, let's wait. And well. Oh, you're not okay. I'm not that good at as well, so I guess that's 2 of us. So So the problem here is expensive wood. But the private sector will finish this logging camp here. Let's wait. I think the things will fix. So let's assume we have enough tools on the market now for some time, and now I think it's time to fix the liquor situation and the excess sugar, right? We have too much sugar on the market. So, and the best way I think to get rid of this problem is by building food industries. Oh, I have a follower, but I did not catch the message. If you would be so kind to say hi in chat, we'll appreciate it so that I can at least say thank you for following the channel. Okay, so if I go with food industries, I can use all that sugar and convert it into liquor. That's what I want to do. Let's use Miranda. Hey, Strategos TV. Wow. Oh, wait a minute. Something's happening with my streaming. Why is the... Okay, interesting. Okay, I think everything is okay now. Okay, so yeah, we're building the food industries, not because we need the food, but we want to have a working economy. So we want to use excess sugar and provide more liquor on the market, which we are missing. We're missing liquor as well. So for example, for me, when I see this is an alarm, right? This is not good. We have an industry that's not making profit. Of course, you can ignore it. You can say, well, that's not my problem. I'm not the owner of this, but it is your problem. You are getting investment pool if they are profitable and they are paying dividends. Okay, road to progress. More loyalists. I just want to boost these progressives. So this is not good, and I'm waiting for logging camps. This will reduce the price of wood, and maybe then without doing anything, my tooling workshop. Yeah, see, they're immediately better off. Hey, I'm glad that you find this useful. Thank you, Strategos. Language in the classroom. So again, I will not read this. I just want to boost the progressives. These are the intelligentsia, industrialists, even trade unions, but trade unions come later. It's still early for trade unions. Basically, intelligentsia and industrialists, these guys have to take the government if you want to modernize your country. Become more radical. Guairo, who are these guys? Oh, there's... Why do I care? There is no one. I mean, there's 0% of these people in my country. What's this? Oh, but that's super good. If I click this, this will hit bourgeoisie and the church. Algebraic, are you planning on going colonial? No, I don't. So if I manage to basically get in shape so that I can have decent army, decent economy, I want to maybe take over these, not colonial. Basically, I will try to eat these countries, and as the grand goal, overarching goal, would be to defeat Brazil. Basically, Venezuela becomes Latin America. Yeah, but it's not really. Yeah, algebraic, I agree. It's blob, but it's not my goal. Even if my first goal is to modernize this country, politically, economically. But then, if we do this, at some point we'll have so much resources, money, everything, and then I will use those to expand. But we'll see. It's a good learning. I'm also learning the game, so. It's an updated version. I played just a little bit. I played beta. Hey, Wells Daughtry. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. This time it's Victoria 3. So let's check now. Yeah, the workshops are better. What's happening with the logging camps? So wood is still too expensive. If I add a little bit of iron, would be even more difficult. So temporarily, I don't really want to do this, but I will export some tools. This will bump the price up. It will make it harder for all my other workshops. But do I really want? We are already -6. We're already short on tools, which tells you again the real problem is the price of wood. That's the real problem I'm facing here. So I have to to fix this, I have to build another logging camp, or maybe import, because I don't have time. Let's try and import some wood. Where? Okay, here. From the British market, only 10. That's going to be cheap, and maybe some from the French market and from the Dutch market. Why not? I mean, we have the resources, that's why we have them. So this should now get the tooling. They should now be profitable enough, and my construction will be cheaper. Come on, guys. While at the same time, these logging camps should not be in trouble, because the price of wood is now dropped, is lower. These are super fine. They have no issues at all. Gwinuk, hello, hello. I have that mod, yes, but I don't want to play with. It makes my game lag. I don't have exactly the best computer, so at all those options, it's really good. It shows you really good overview what's happening in the market. But I want to learn back the way the game is supposed to be played originally. I know about this mod, so if you have a better computer than I do, yes, Gwinuk, that's a good option to go for. It's part of the new update, really. I mean, no, in the new update, so there are some changes, right? This was here before, that's really useful. The trade routes, so now you can, this was, before the update, this is all you got, right? This is how, now you can see individual trade routes or sort them by country, which is not too interesting to me. I mean, Venezuela, obviously this is me. But that mod actually expands on the whole screen, so you see more, right? But they did improve. I mean, Paradox did improve the trading interface. It is better, but I think there is still room for improvement. Let's say this. So maybe they will make it even better. So what's happening here now with my? We're still not making profit here. So who is using my tools currently? The iron mine is using tools, and the arms industry is using tools. So to be honest, the price of wood is still too high. It's still too high. And if I go like this, this is going to be... No, I won't go with this because more tool, I don't need more tools. I have problems. My problems is actually maybe too much tools at the moment. I'll try and sell a tiny amount of tools. Maybe 5 or 10 tools and see if this fixes it. Export tools. Like maybe 5 tools to British market. This costs me no bureaucracy. So let's see. Are you profitable now? Still not profitable. But the iron mines are still okay. So I will export even more tools. Let's export to American market. Yeah, see, now they are profitable. However, this also makes it harder for my tool. Well, but they are still profitable. That's just okay. I think that's the solution temporarily. Yes, they are all profitable. Perfect. That's what you want, right? Because if they're profitable, they're paying me taxes. Also the owners, not just the... And also you get more taxes from employees, because then they have the full amount of people employed. Everyone pays taxes. I have income tax, so I want all those workers have income. They're paying. There you have poll tax. It's like a flat tax for every citizen. Not every citizen, every worker, I think. And then consumption tax. That's for those for the liquor. And yeah, so, and also the owners pay if they have the full cash reserve. So when this is full, then they start investing into my investment pool. Basically, they pay for my construction, basically. Government with budget surplus. Yeah, that's a madness, right? That's a real mad. Ooh, perfect. See, sometimes the private sector just does what you need. That's what we want, actually, right? We actually want these camps here. Oh, that's so good. I mean, this game is playing itself, so I don't have to do anything here, guys. So I actually wanted to do this. Wow, Just ask. You just have to ask the game nicely. So this will make it so that tooling workshops are profitable. Then I think, well, at some point we'll need to build, we'll need to upgrade the infrastructure. At the moment we still have some space to build. The worst is here in Bolivar. We have, maybe we can put down 6 buildings. Not even 6 probably. So I'm thinking about railways, but we're railways as a goal. But if we want to build railways, we need to probably build engines. So there is a certain industry. So it's the engine industry, I think. Oh, I don't even have this unlocked. So we need to research much more. We also need steel. I think steel is used for making engines. However, if we do this too fast, we'll get in trouble, just like we were in trouble with those arms industries. We built an industry which couldn't sell its goods on the market, and for some time we were not able to pay for these cannons and guns. Now it's okay, they're making profit, I'm using part of these and we're selling some. It's fine, it's perfect. And the same thing, it's difficult, you can get in trouble, you will get a lot, you will get negative budget if you build these steel mills and you don't have any users of steel. You can use steel to make better tools or engines. It will tell you here. So tools, motor industry, shipyards, arms industries, railways, construction sector. So it's hard. Maybe sometimes you can get lucky and you just sell. Okay, this. Sorry guys, I'm jumping around a little bit. So sometimes you can get lucky and just find a good trading partner and sell the steel until you need it. That's ideal, but most likely nobody uses steel. It's too early, and you will just have a factory that produces something that nobody uses, and you will make a loss every year. So we'll have to find a way. Maybe steel is not so diff, because steel has many uses. We can use steel maybe in tool construction and in construction sector until we build a motor, the engine industry. So this will help modernizing my country, because no, not really. This will just help making more money. Okay. So farmers and shopkeepers, we have more and more of these guys, will start putting money into my investment pool even more. So that's good. And I want to go now over to production research. So I want railways. Where do I get ability to build engines? Am I missing? And so is there a shipyards? Is this maybe here? No. I would like to find where do I get the industry for making engines. It's early, but I just want to know. So I don't have that production here, so it's probably behind some research, and I don't know where it is. Still working. Leads to railway. Unlocks motor industry. So atmospheric engine. This is where I want to go. Okay, makes sense. And go like this, right? So let's do this next. It's very early, right? It's so early to start thinking about railways right now, but it's also going to take a few steps. So this is really good. I really like this. That the private sector is helping me. Excellent. So urban center is not making profit because nobody uses services yet. We need to get our people more richer. That's how we will sell services. So I don't think we can do much here. We're not. Yeah, nobody. See, we have too much services. We just need more people employed. Give them jobs with higher added value. That's how they go up in their strata, right? From lower strata to middle strata, and these guys really use services. Then I think that's 8% services here. What about you? 17% services, yes. So, wow, they are all now in deficit? Really? Why? What's maybe because of chairs? Do you want more chairs, huh? Go and have a haircut. I mean, services are cheap now, right? Everyone should go and have a haircut now. Services are so cheap. Now is the time. Don't complain 10 years later when services will be very expensive. I cannot have my haircut. This is such a bad country. All your services are so expensive. So, iron. So what's happening with iron? Okay, I have 5 iron, 5 free iron that I can use for something. Because I can just cancel the trade route. I have that trade route just so that this iron mine is profitable. So if I have more iron, I can use iron in construction, so I can upgrade one construction sector, I think. New parties, Great Liberal Party and Patriotic Party. Okay. So can we use iron in construction? Wow, 50 iron? No, we definitely cannot do this. 50 iron. No. I just want to switch 50 iron for one of these. That has to be a mistake, right? I want to just change one. Yeah, that's 50 iron. Oh, no, 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 no. We cannot do this. That's... So, but if I build another iron mine... So, if I build another iron mine and use... I think until I have Oh, coal, of course, coal. If I have atmospheric engine pump, yeah, I think we have to add coal to our selection of goods. Yeah, water tube boiler. So, coal. Or another... I think we'll need even more. There's so much wood we need. So much wood. We're importing wood, so we will need even more. It's insane, I know, but we'll need even more wood, I think. Will help if I use tools and 20 iron. Well, that's maybe the solution here. Oh no, that's tools, not this building. I'm looking at the wrong thing. This here, so let's wait and see what's the situation when this balances. Wow, so good. So see, we're adding more wood to the market. So this wood industry is so productive. I can make it even more productive. I'm just afraid increasing the hardwood. I could sell some hardwood, but I can't because this will tank my arms industry. So let's not do it. So this is super profitable, even with more expensive tools. I think I should build another logging industry. Yeah, this is still, I mean, no problem. I just have to build more, and I want to build over here. Just build another one. Cheap wood, I think. Cheap wood is important. So, diplomacy. We cannot have more. Let's just improve relation. I don't want to improve relations with my neighbor here, because I will attack them at some point. Don't tell them, but so that you know. Alliance, really? Denmark would take alliance. Improve relations, no. Trade agreement, Netherlands. Why not? Netherlands, here we come. So all those countries, Great Britain, Netherlands and France, have a base here, so I spent no convoys to trade with them. trade agreement. A lot of bureaucracy. That's so good. We can trade as much as we want. Okay, more wood. Okay, and the private sector is making rice farms. So, now these things here. I didn't build this for groceries, I built this for liquor. So we want this. We want to make demand for liquor on this market. And sweeteners. Another demand for liquor. So sweeteners. Sugar is practically for free in our market. So let's make the best of this, and this will make liquor. I will stop importing liquor just to... Yeah, nobody eats groceries yet, so maybe I'll sell groceries. This is these are for, I think, for wealthy people. At least at that times, groceries were for wealthy people. Poor people just ate grain, raw grain. Okay, everything works. So what's this? Momentum to patriotic party. No, yeah, definitely, yes. So Great Liberal Party. Sure. So this adds 10, and who is this guy? This is intelligentsia, gets more popularity. This is a good option. No, definitely this. Excellent. Stratego. Have they tried? Yeah, I mean, they will try. If we build jobs, if we provide jobs for them, they will try to be less poor. But right now they are mostly jobless, unemployed, drinking liquor. That's what they do. So, but now they will drink our liquor, right? That's the difference. Until now they drank American liquor, so I will cancel all those American. So I know that we are importing liquor. See, we will cancel these. Now they will drink our own liquor, and they are also drinking Netherlands Dutch liquor, basically. Okay, this has to go. So yeah, no Dutch liquor for you, and no American liquor. You will drink our own Venezuelan liquor. Let's see what this means. This will also help food industries. Yes, see, liquor is now expensive. We'll see if this is we cannot produce enough of our own liquor. We'll go and buy some from the Americans. But I think, I mean, 29, this is really not much. And I think I want to export the groceries. But that's so good. So now we have demand for sugar, which means that my sugar farms are not poor anymore, right? That's important. So that's why I did this for two reasons. To put my sugar farms, sugar plantations in shape. They should be start be making, yeah, they will start making profit now. And to provide some cheap liquor for the poor people. And the groceries are just for the rich people, so I have no problems exporting groceries and jacking the price up of groceries, because the rich people don't care even if this is more expensive. This is not good. Liquor is still to I'll have to import some liquor, I think, and export groceries. Yeah. That's what I should do. So, can I? No. I really think that you should have an ability to export from there. So export groceries to the British market, and we will import liquor. Import. Oh, where is it? Import liquor from. Maybe the British. Let's see how this works. If this works all right. See, so this is now a bit better. So the price of groceries is up, and the price of liquor is down. And at the same time, we did drive up the price of sugar, so that those guys working on sugar plantations don't starve. So that is, I think, pretty well now. Done pretty well. This industry is doing a small profit, which is also, we're also getting paid for this. Okay. Then when this is done, we'll have probably enough wood. Election. Let's see what's happening here. Okay, so they are now joined to. Maybe we can now put Great Liberal Party in. Yeah, let's reform the government. I want to kick this Conservative Party out of government, but I can't. I can kick out Patriotic and put a great. Oh crap, that's not good. Oh no. It's still not good enough. This is going to be unacceptable government. No, we cannot work with this. Crap. Okay, no government reform, so we'll still have the old backwards government. Ah, jeez. But I mean, I'm glad to see that the progressives are now increasing their clout. Maybe another election cycle, and we'll be able to do something there. I'm willing to suffer some radicalism, but not that much, you know. I'm fine if we go to this contested government. This is only lowering the approval, so the approval of the opposition. That's okay, but I don't want to go to unacceptable government level. That's not good. It's not worth it. So when we fix this. We will need more iron, I think. No, I'm exporting iron. Okay, so this is the problem. Tools are now expensive. I should immediately cancel the export of tools. So let's fix this. And it's also not a profitable trade route. So let's fix this. This really helped us out when we had these problems, but now we don't. So this will drive the tools price down. So the tools are now perfectly okay. This is okay price, and it's still profitable for you. Yes. This also makes everyone that uses tools such as this mine. Okay, logging camps still making profit. So if I want to start building with iron, I should build another iron mine. I think at least one iron mine. Iron is so expensive. If I want to import iron, at least it was last time I checked. Yes, it's expensive, so it's better if I produce my own iron in this case. And in the meantime, we will use iron for building. But then we'll start working on steel mills. And when those guys are done, we'll then use iron for making steel. I think that's what we want to do here. So let's see. If I would attack you, how strong are you? 22 battalions. Okay. Okay, just wait. We just want to get the infrastructure up, then we will think about this. What do you have? Why would I want to attack you actually? Let's think about this. You have dyes, okay, this will help. I don't have dyes in my own country, so that's actually good. Do you have anything really worth? So I see dyes, that's all, and more dye plantations. So dye plantations basically. So that would be my former excuse for attacking my neighbor. We want your dyes. That's why we are attacking you. So that's okay. So more wood. Perfect. And at some point, not yet, but some point I'll be making more iron if I can get atmospheric engine up. And I think atmospheric engine, I'm currently working on this. So when this is done, I want my coal mine as well. I want my iron mine and coal mine. This will be then a lot of iron on the market. We can use then this iron for constructing and producing stuff. Yeah. Maybe we can go a bit faster, but typically, I don't know, but maybe it's boring to watch, but when you don't go so fast, you can check everything. This game is basically just observing, monitoring the situation, making small adjustments. This is what the game is all about, more or less. And when you're speed 5, you just miss a lot of opportunities. That's what happens. So we unlocked some. We probably can do some rural upgrades, maybe. You know what? We have tools. We can go slaughterhouses. Oh, that's going to drive my price of tools up. 5 tools here. Maybe. Depends if I can sell the meat. Let's try butchering. Are we really that? Yeah, the tools. I cannot do this yet because we need that iron and then invest iron to make better tools. Why am I not doing this right now? I think that's the solution. So go here. I'm now using iron to make tools and using tools to make iron. That's a nice circular setup. The problem is that I'm exporting iron, so I should stop exporting iron. Oh, I'm not. Oh, yes, I am. I'm exporting iron to US. Let's stop doing this. I think this will be fine. More tools, which I can then use. This will drive the price down. Price of iron is very high right now. Yeah, which is not... it's too much for my tool industry. No! No! Okay, so we have to go back, unfortunately. Wait a little bit. When this mine is done, then we can do this, but not yet. So let's go back to crude tools. And maybe you can survive like this. Yeah. It's okay. It's only for a couple of weeks. So let's see what's the situation with liquor now. So liquor is nice and cheap. I mean, yeah, that's fair price, right? And more importantly, this is our liquor. We are getting some liquor from the Great Britain, but more or less this is our liquor. And this is also, wow, sugar. We still have too much sugar on the market, and nobody wants to buy this. See, everyone. So maybe more food industries, more liquor, and then sell liquor. What if I would export liquor? Is this... No, that's also not profitable. Groceries also not. So I'm not sure what's the solution there. And the private sector is just making fishing wharves. Algebraic, you're saying that food isn't... Maybe, yes. Maybe that's the case. So basically it's more or less the industrial components, like, and products. Maybe that's the case, yes. So the reason why I built this is it's because of liquor. And I wanted to use the sugar that's on the market to help the sugar farms. Yeah, that's probably the case, right? I mean, we're making good profit here, but exporting these things? I'm already exporting groceries, but exporting liquor? Basically, you don't want to export liquor, right? Because it will be counterproductive. Then you will drive this price up. You don't want. You're doing this just to keep people happy. You don't want radicals here. You want loyalists. So if they have high standard of living, so if they have cheap liquor, cheap meat, cheap grain, these things, the staple goods, these are the most important for your poor people, more or less. They use this. Grain, for example, super important. If you provide them cheap goods, these goods here, then they won't become radicals. They will be mostly loyalists. So you can do lots of things with your country. But if you have radicals, when the moment you try some progressive law, like, hey, let's try to educate people, no, they are all angry. They are all in the streets. They want to burn the country. You know, so that's why I want to make sure that people have booze and clothes and food. What else? And then they don't rebel so much, right? No, so this is good. See, I saw green number for they are already in deficit. So the lower strata is the biggest problem. This is also by far the biggest strata. 1 million of poor people and only 136k of middle class and 27k upper class. Doesn't really matter what these guys think. Yeah, and you gotta export those high-end products. You're correct. Let's check. I could export the luxury clothes. This will drive the price up, and even my own upper strata will have to buy more expensive clothes and pay taxes to me. I think that's what I want. Let's export. This is quite mean, but you know what? It's the upper strata. Let's export. No, there are no good. I don't want to do this. I mean, 5 pieces? No. So, what's this? Slaves. Bolivar gets more radicals from discrimination. Discrimination is not a big problem because 99.7% of culture is not discriminalized. I don't know how to say this. They don't suffer from this because they are my own culture. I don't care if 20% of 0 is still basically 0. What's this? However, this is even more important. I can use this, which means nothing, and this means a lot, so I can get more people into the industrialist party and some people out of landowners party, of course. Thank you, game. So yeah, we have now 14% industrialists cloud, 11% intelligentsia, still not good. So somehow, I mean, the biggest target should be the landowners in every game. Try to make them lose. If you can make landowners lose their clout, you are good. These guys are the worst. They don't want any change. They just want the status quo. They want to have their farms and slaves. No industry. No railways. just poor army with sticks and stones, and basically farming industry. I don't know what you're referring to, algebraic. More people? You mean that decision that I took there? You mean that culture, that thing? It's hard to comment because I don't know what's related to. So one thing also I didn't quite. So these percentages, this is really clout, right? It's like, say, political power. It's not because the elections are not fair. According to our modern perception of what a fair election is. This doesn't mean that 27% of people vote for landowners. They get 27% power based on the current laws, and some of this power is drawn from actual voting. See, so 161k people voted for landowners, which is not 27%, because they also get some power from other things, like they get 5% because they have their leader. The leader is in. They have the leader in. No. -5 from leader trait. No. That's incorrect. So the leader just reduces this power, for example, right? They get more because we have slavery. It's very unfair, right? Plus 25% because we have slavery in our country. So slavery prefers this party. The decision, maybe I made a wrong description, wrong explanation. I'm sorry. So but then you can change the laws. So there are some laws. I think they are this distribution of power, and the more you change, the more you progress down to the bottom. Maybe not the anarchy, I'm not sure, but the more fair those voting rules get, right? Universal suffrage, basically, it's modern, almost modern election system, right? When one voter, every citizen gets one vote, and this power is then exactly proportional to the number of people that voted for this party. But right now it's not fair. Oh yeah. Okay, thanks, algebraic. Thank you for correcting my explanations. I'm probably making mistakes, so I'm just telling you what I know, but sometimes I'm not correct. So we'll have more iron now. This will be good for several reasons. We'll make more tools. I had to switch back to crude tools. We'll make more tools, which will drive the tool price down, and then I'll start building my new buildings with iron. Maybe I will upgrade at least one construction sector. So yeah, it's good when you see green number here, right? But you also don't want to be too green. I mean, you want to spend all your investment pool as it comes in. So now I want to boost and basically produce more, because you don't win game by just collecting money. You win game by producing or out producing everyone else, right? When you can produce more, that's what basically is your winning state of your country. Produce more than everyone else of all the things that you can imagine. So, raw goods industries in Bolivar are reporting a small spike in goods, blah blah blah. So what is this going to do? Oh, thanks, just a bonus. And we have logging industry in Bolivar that's going to help. Probably also the iron mines. Okay. Oh, and we're also in Zulia. We are producing more tobacco plantations. No, is this here? Where are we building these things? I have no idea if I can sell tobacco. So that's the game just gives you some challenges, right? Now I'll have to think about tobacco. And okay, so we have iron, more iron, which means we can make our tools using iron. Will this? So right now this, oh, it's profitable. It's it's profitable. And this is also profitable. Basically everything is good. Nothing should be red like this, but this is a yeah, this is just a temporary situation. So making lots of tools. Now I'll switch this construction sector to iron frame buildings. Wow, this will make things expensive. I think we need to build a coal mine first and just produce more iron. No, that's not going to work. Let's just build one more coal. What if I import coal? So you don't want to build everything, right? The things that you can get cheap on the market, don't waste your time building those. Import coal. Why can I not? Coal. I mean, it's hard to say. No, probably we have to get our own coal, I think. Coal. Oh, I only have one state where we can do coal. So yeah, unfortunately, we're still not. So now let's see what happens. I just want to see what happens if I try to use those expensive services. Let's switch to iron frame buildings. 50. The biggest problem is of course 50 iron, which we won't have shortage, but will be very expensive. Let's see what this means. It's still working, of course. Iron mines are super happy now because we're using all iron. But I don't know what about. We can keep going. That's good. Of course, expensive iron. And you are still profitable. Excellent. Excellent. Now this is much better production, right? Yeah. Okay. Making even though with expensive iron, we're still making profit here. Perfect. This is what you want to see. This is what you want to see. Coffee plantations are profitable. No, not coffee. Sugar. This is the biggest. Now they are profitable. See, it's a minimal profit, but it's a profit. So very good, I think. Tobacco plantations, yeah, I mean, that's what the AI does, right? They build this. I'm afraid that this will not be profitable. Who uses tobacco now? That's probably aristocrat. No, that's employment. No tobacco here. Okay. Maybe there is I have to wait a little bit. Let's put some tobacco on the market, then we will see. So now what's happening with tools? I think that now, because we have such an expensive iron, we can create more demand for tools. And I will make some extra meat. So we'll go and we'll do the butchering. Let's do slaughterhouses. So now we want to export the meat. I hope it has good price. This will make those livestock ranches super profitable, which will be good for us. So meat. Export meat. Oh, perfect. Yes, to Americans, to the British. Just drive the price up. Who else? The Dutch are also here. This is no problem. Oh, but I do need convoys because they're not touching my. Yeah. So what else? That's okay, I guess. French, Spanish. Everyone should. Everyone will eat our meat now. Let's see. So these farms will be really. Wow! Look at this expensive meat. Perfect. Perfect. Lots of money. So what else? Yeah, iron is expensive very much. Nobody uses tobacco. That's interesting. There are no buy-ins. Why? I mean, didn't we just... what's happened? Why don't you... We are hiring. We're hiring here. It's not done yet. So liquor could be cheaper, maybe, if I really want to. So liquor, let's see. Yeah, you will be fine. So I will import some liquor still. This will hurt this industry a little bit, but they can take it. They can take some hits. So let's import. Import just to drive the price down. Maybe from the Dutch. And what about these logging camps? I'd like to sell this hardwood, but I'm afraid that my arms industries will not be. No, I cannot. I cannot export hardwood. Unfortunately. We're still making positive money. That's really good. So this will give me a lot of iron. Enact elected bureaucrats. Can I? Is this really possible? Oh, that's good. This gives more strength, but that's intelligentsia. I do not want. I will keep it like this. Of course, this is more advanced. This is more modern law, and this gives petite bourgeoisie some more power. I mean, I want intelligentsia. These guys will abolish slavery. I would do this after I abolish slavery, but because of slavery we have such a bad economy, because slaves don't earn anything, so they don't pay taxes. Slaves are not really good for your economy. Yeah, so we have to get intelligentsia and industrialists in power, maybe even trade unions, but I would like to do this before trade unions become relevant, and just ban the slavery. Then we'll be much better off. So I guess we'll have even more meat. What if I remove the consumption? I think I should remove consumption tax here. Let's add something else. Liquor is not good. Let's add luxury. Let's tax luxury clothes. That's much better, I think. Luxury clothes, and maybe what else? Luxury furniture, but I need to import luxury furniture and then tax it, right? That's what one should do. Import luxury furniture. Ugh, that's not good. What else can we tax? Services. Do we tax services? Who is going to be hit if I tax services the most? So these guys, 1 point. This is not going to affect the lower strata. It's much better than the liquor. I was taxing liquor, so that's. What about you? Are you using services? 11, yeah, 10%, but and probably the rich people, right? The rich people use services, yes. So I think taxing services is not a bad idea. It's good money, very good money if I do this. Okay. But now we are bleeding money. Oh no. But just be aware, we're now using iron to we're constructing with iron. So that's a much better method for constructing things. Everyone's doing great. But these sugar plantations, yes. So we need to find a way how to... Just build more food industries. See, these are super profitable, right? So I want to have these in my economy. They're helping me in so many ways. It's not that I need these things. They are helping my sugar plantations do well. What if I export? I think I tried before exporting sugar and it's not good. There are no good... Oh, there are some, okay, but it's a small. Imagine 7 selling 7 sugar. I need 700 sugar. We have so much sugar. Let's try as much as we can. So are you okay? Now they are right on the edge, right between profit and loss, right on the edge. So if I build another food industry here, we would have a pretty good economy from the raw resource, from the sugar all the way to the liquor, and everyone drinks liquor here. There's lots of see, we're even importing liquor now. That's So the game is telling me build one more food industry. That's your best thing. Because this coal, we have no need for coal right now. Because we don't have the technology yet. So, but soon, when this is done, we'll have. So this will give me so much uses for coal. We're maybe a couple of weeks too early. Can I sell coal just so that for a couple of weeks? Export coal. I know I don't have coal. Let's subsidize so that we get some coal and start building. Let's start with another food industries. Okay, this should give me some coal. There is some coal now, right? Not yet. Okay, we have some coal. Export. Let's export to American, British. Oh, what the frick I did? I do not know what did I do there. I have to. Okay, not to you. I don't think I want this. Let's coal to the British and wait a little bit. So okay, 5 coal. Okay, more export. I think this is it. Yeah, they are all negative. So I'm not sure. This coal mine, this is not good, of course. You don't want to have a production site that's not fully, that doesn't employ the maximum amount of people, but it'll only be for a couple of weeks When we get this technology, we'll have lots of uses for coal. I think I can use coal with urban centers, right? Here. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's my solution. Services will tank. Do not want this, actually. This will have a bad effect on my economy, because expensive services give me lots of consumption tax. Maybe not. Maybe not. What else? I don't think we... Yeah, there is... we need to research more. No. This is where we will do atmospheric engine pump. This will make things so much better. But I have to wait. It's a couple of weeks. Let's wait. And I will actually go into the negatives. I'm actually going to sell. Seems almost silly. This is silly actually. What? I don't want to be... Sorry guys. Okay, this. Okay, I want to have positive bureaucracy. Because this is driving my coal production up before I even need coal. So when I need coal will be there ready for me to use it. That's why I'm paying a little bit, just to have the coal mine ready. We're close here. 14 weeks. Okay, it says here 13 weeks. It's quite transparent. So let's go faster. Four weeks, 3 weeks. Okay, that's fine. This is what we've been waiting for. Yeah, so this will boost coal, iron mines, lead mines, gold mines. I'm mostly interested in iron mines. This will give me lots of iron. Basically, by just clicking a button, I don't have to build anything. Just do this and provide coal and provide tools. This has a very nice synergetic effect. So much iron. Construction will be so much cheaper. I think that's what we want, right? And this also works with... it also, you can use coal. No, it can use tools to make more coal. But that's not what I need right now. So I think this is a major advancement in the game, when you can use coal. So do not want this. This is the most important. Plus 40 iron. So iron will be cheap now. Is this really everything? What about here? We will also need coal. You need coal as is an ingredient to make steel, right? So that's how basically steel is iron mixed with coal. to increase its hardness, durability and such. I don't want to lower the price of services because the rich people are buying the services, so I want to have those prices high. So what did we achieve by doing this? Basically cheap iron. We have cheap access to cheap iron. Now, lots of iron, which makes it a cheap iron. So my production should go down, and also see very profitable tool workshops. What's the problem here? Not enough coal. That's actually good. So we will cancel all those trade routes that we started. They are here for no reason. So let's let's go slow. Let's not like so, and wait a little bit. It's a balancing act, this thing. So see, our coal is so expensive, but it will go down because we will produce more coal, right? And this expensive coal makes the iron more expensive. Yeah, now we have a problem. Come on. We shouldn't have a negative balance with such expensive coal. Wait a minute. Okay, we'll cancel all the... That's... I didn't notice it. How much coal will we need now? That's crazy. And these guys are not profitable, which is totally silly. Well, how are you not profitable? Okay, so coal is now... We have plenty of coal. But now we as the government are paying for this mine, and that's not acceptable because we don't have enough tools. And I think we have a solution for more tools by just clicking a button. Oh, not. If you want to just click a button, I need basically... So we just need to make another tooling workshop. 60 more tools. What's the situation? Yeah, we definitely need 60 more tools, I think. Tools are so expensive now. We're using tools in these atmospheric engine pumps. Huh. So... And of course, the expensive tools make the coal even more make this building not profitable, which... So yeah, well, I hope I'm not exporting tools. No, I'm not exporting tools. So I think we have to build another tooling workshop. It's still going to help. Visiting abolitionist. Landowner, I do not want this, of course. I want exactly the opposite. I want more. Well, that's group approval. That's not. No, that's just their opinion. Maybe I do want this. So sometimes you want to boost their approval so that then you can do something bad to them. Because when you do something bad to them, they lose approval -10, -15, -20. But at the moment, but this gives pop. Oh, I want these. Yeah. Slaves will become more radical, but we want pop group attraction. Yeah, we want this. Yeah. So we're making some money now. Perfect. So all the buildings are okay. Even the sugar plantations. Of course, sugar plantations will be so happy now because we will use all their sugar to make liquor. And now the price of liquor is too low, so I have to stop selling liquor. So I'll go here. Or importing liquor, right? I'm importing liquor. That's just hurting my economy now. So yeah. And this should be enough so that this industry actually works as it should. Yeah, it's profitable. It's profitable, and we have we have cheap liquor, cheap groceries, relatively cheap, let's say. It's not really. You shouldn't really strive to have cheap goods. For example, I wasn't happy when my sugar was so low, because then the industry that produces that good is going to suffer. You want to have them exactly in this region. So like these blue coins, one stack of blue coins, or maybe one stack and a little bit. That's perfect. This makes the economy work the best. Or if you want to check this, when you check how much deficit or surplus you have, this is, I think, the best. Like this fish here, like +5. You want to have a certain shortage, like 4, 5, maybe 12% is still good. This is a little bit high already. So this is definitely too high. The chairs or the furniture. So you want to have some deficit if you want. It's like a, for example, when if you want the water to flow from one tank to another, you have to have certain pressure, right? And that deficit is that pressure that keeps the goods and the money flowing in economy, right? You don't want to have exactly equilibrium. Okay, so great eruption. Oh no. Bolivar gets 40% devastation. There's a chance that famine will occur. Government expenses. What? What are we paying? Oh no! I think we'll have to absolutely help these people. Yeah, that's taking 1,000 pounds per month, per week, or per day. I don't know what this is. This is per month, per week, right? Per time unit. Oh yeah, and I see devastation here. Wow. And we were doing so well. Eruption, corruption. So the tooling workshop. Let's see. This is all good. Trade center is in trouble. Really? Really, game? Oh, so much red. That's not good. That's not good. So this meat is not. This meat is hurt. See, this is a lot of negatives, and sugar. I shouldn't be selling sugar anymore now. We have our own demand for sugar, so this will help. Let's see. Sugar is very cheap again, and the meat, right? Meat is also hurting. So now the producers are doing well, but our trade center is suffering. Yeah, we have to cancel some meat because they are eating all the losses. Right, so it's okay to have some negatives here, but they have to be mixed with some positives. These are mostly negatives here. Even paper. Am I using still paperless bureaucracy? Yeah, and I have no need for paper. Oh jeez, so that's not good. And all this paper is making me lose money. Importing wood. I can cancel some of these, I guess. So at least one of these. Then all this meat. It's really good, but not. I cannot afford this. Because my traders will start firing people, and that's. Yeah, they are already. Employment is down, right? They cannot handle this. We're close to a balance. Now we have to see if this is... see that these farms are still okay. So that's quite fine. And these guys are okay. So yeah, let's cancel some more. I'm not selling meat. So let's do this as well. So these are all now positive. Importing wood. I mean, we have our own wood industry. Why would we import wood now? Seems quite silly. So yeah, see, it works. So these farms are super profitable. Yes. And trade centers should start employing people back. That's... Come on, guys. Still negative, so... But I do need this... I need silk. I don't need this wood, maybe. Maybe I can add some really positive trade routes just to help. Okay, is it green? It's not green yet. Food industries. Oh, no research. Sure, we need research. Okay, so... So yeah, we have to find a good, some good trade routes to, because I need these paper trade routes going. Maybe there is another one. Maybe somebody buys paper now. I don't know. Let's try. No, Spanish market. No, there is no demand for paper. Or maybe some import trade routes. Dice. What do I get if I add the dice to? Where is the clothing? Textile. What if I add the dice here? I get more clothing. So if I import dice from I mean right now we have no demand. Let's do it like so. It's chicken and egg problem, right? So now I will say that we're using dice, and they will say, oh no, you don't have that. So now the price of dice is super high. How many dice do we need here? Five, only 5, so that's not, we can probably import 5 dice. Yeah, 5 dice from the British market. And is this going to be a profitable venture? So the question is now that trade route, it's profitable, right? So this helps. And it also helps not only the traders, it also helps the textile industry, because we're now just making more. Wow, this is so expensive, the clothes. Am I exporting clothes? I hope not. So I just check. No, I'm not. So I need to find this kind of trades. Just import. What else can I import? I don't know, I'm not sure. So let's let the game run a little bit. We'll have this also the furniture industry quite soon. But this will increase the demand for my wood. I'm not sure if I like this. I mean, we're fine right now, but also, if I still see that, for example, I have too much sugar, or I can just delete, I can just remove some farms, let's say sugar plantations, you can just delete them. Okay, so we have now furniture, elections, let's see. So elections are in. Catholic Church is now Great Liberal Party. What? Ah, okay. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Let's join. So Catholic Church will now help me bring industrialists and intelligentsia in the government. Ha! Yeah, that's okay. What if we now kick the? Huh. Conservatives out. Ooh, crap. Oh, that's going to hurt. Oh, no. Huh. I can't believe this, chat. We still have to run like this. It's actually even worse now. We have now more conservatives. But I think that this will somehow help. I see that especially industrialists are growing. Yeah. So just wait and see. Confirm. We can't do it yet, but soon we will be able to fix this. Yeah. As I said, we started as a very backwards country, so we have to reform everything. No, they want an elected bureaucrats, which is granted a better law, but I want my industrialists boosted. Our current law is giving more power to industrialists, or maybe it's intelligentsia. Intelligentsia. This one is boosting. This is what I want. Definitely don't want this, for example. That's totally backwards. Landowners get more strength. So, expensive tools. We will fix this when we have the tooling workshops. And we're also researching the railways, so I think it's time to start then building the steel industry. So why is this so bad? Why? I mean, furniture is expensive, right? Furniture is expensive. What's the problem here? More tools. We need luxury. Oh, this is going to be perfect. Yeah, these tools. And I can export these. So you need to make some luxury things to be profitable. And when we have enough tools, I will also do. I will make even more luxury furniture. So So this is no. I want to get out of this situation as fast as possible. But so having cheap tools will help. And so the chairs, can I can probably export the luxury for price is not good. Price for luxury furniture is not good. So yeah, right now the government is paying for these workers. It's not good, but I just want to have fully employed building. Well, it's actually okay. It's not a loss, but I want to have fully employed buildings so that when we have tools, this starts immediately, working immediately as it should. Yeah, so furniture is I should export basic furniture, at least 10 pieces. This is perfect. 7. This will, yeah. This should keep going. So we should have positive numbers here. Or not. No, we don't have positive numbers. Yeah, let's export some more. Okay. But when we have cheaper tools, this will work 100%. I'm 100% sure. Oh, I can even export the luxury furniture. Where do you want? To the Spanish market and to the American market. So now you should be happy. Oof. Very happy, actually. What are poor laws? They want poor laws. Where is this? Poor laws. I have no idea. Is it? No. Poor laws. Social security. What happens here? This may be good. Well, it will cost me bureaucracy and also money. So probably you get welfare if you're unemployed. So, but basically I assume these are the guys who minus 15% political strength when receiving welfare. Okay, that's counterproductive. What? These are really poor laws. So you're paying more, you're paying somebody more to do nothing for you. How do I know that? So how do you use this to your advantage? You have to make... No, that's never going to work. So my problem are the rich people, right? The capitalists, the landowners, and they will not receive welfare. The fraction of the normal wage at which pops receive. So there is a normal wage at which pops receive welfare payments. So that fraction is increased. I mean, that means that you pay more welfare payments. And this is the lower strata, right? These are the poor people that you're paying this. And they have less strength. No, that's silly. That's just silly. This is just against what you want to do. You want to give lots of power to those lower strata, because they will vote. I mean, it's good if they have some sort of job as well. This also helps. Unemployed, I don't know. There's lots of there's only one. There's universal suffrage. Just that law gives everyone the right to vote. So those unemployed people also don't vote for you, for your preferred parties. They should have some work, but they should have some technical, some skilled work, basically. Create one university. Yes. Oh, this is going to cost even more, I guess. We got university for free. So philosophy department. This is we will use this paper here. Okay, good. And so now I think we have those. Where are they? Tooling workshop. So this will drive the price of tools down, which will make everything better, more profitable. Yes. The coal was a problem, so with the cheap tools, this is less of a problem. It's still a problem though. Let's see. Coal shouldn't be a problem. Coal is so important. I mean, there's no excuse to have such bad coal mine. Do I want to use coal? So there is no problem to drive the price of coal up now a little bit. Just so that it's not, or do we just pay? Do I just say, forget it, just pay this? It's so little. It's almost okay. Yeah, I shouldn't bother with this. Is basically okay. More tools for more coal, not right now, but maybe later. Yes. So we are now at a stage when I can just click a button and get 40 coal. That's important because when we build the next production building, the steel mills, we'll need coal. When this building is done, we'll need coal instantly, and I will get coal by just clicking this button here. So let's build steel mills next. In Zulia, we have most labor in Zulia, and we have infrastructure. Okay. Trading. Yeah, I'm losing money on coffee. I'm losing lots of money on these small arms. It's really bad. And I will cancel the meat. Maybe one of these. Still okay. What's happening with it? Are the traders net positive? They're not. So these silk paper. I don't need paper. Let's, because I'm using now paper at my university. So let's not. How much paper am I using at university? 7. Exactly what I'm importing. So let's drop this expensive trade route. And this coffee is really annoying. We're producing too much coffee basically. Let's see. Luxury. Yeah, I mean, crap. So selling coffee to US. Can I add another export coffee? No, it's and the guns. Okay, I hope that you can live with this, my traders. I hope that this is going to make you profitable. With it clear, so yeah, okay, barely barely profitable. Oh crap. And all the other are good, but coal mines. Oh, coal mines are also okay now. Oh, perfect. Oof. So good. There will be a certain shock to the economy when we so we'll have certain shortage of iron again when we turn on those steel mills. I'm pretty sure. So let's see the GDP. Oh, look at this. GDP is going up, of course, and it's even maybe speeding up a little bit. It's not linear, right? But we need to boost this much more. 29 miner power. We need more prestige. Yeah, slavery. So I think the biggest gain would be getting rid of slavery. Imagine how much money would we earn now, because all those slaves who work don't get paid, so they pay no so how I'm earning money? It's income, mostly income tax. And slaves don't pay income tax and don't pay poll tax. So this is like a flat tax for everyone who is working. Basically, working people pay taxes, and people who work and consume expensive things, such as, I think, what did we tax? Services and luxury clothes, I think. And minting, that's just the money we're making from our reserves. We're lending money basically. Yeah, so the more GDP you have, the more the more minting you can do. So, but it's basically these, the first two categories, and the slaves are just reducing this number so much. You can check, for example, if you look at the building, how many slaves work in these buildings, especially probably the farms. Does the game tell you? See, 9,000 slaves here. I could be, I could be having like 9,000 farmers, but I have 9,000 slaves. It's just, I don't know, how bad is it? Like, let's see, food industries. No, so this is better, right? So they cannot put, fortunately the game cannot put slaves into the workshops, so that's really good. Oh, Tedeus 1, thanks for the follow. I don't know why I hope the stream is okay, because I see those animations from OBS. They are really really not good, so I hope the stream is okay. I have to check why are those animations so janky. So yeah, about slavery, right? We want to put, so how you abolish the slavery, you put intelligentsia who want to abolish the slavery in your government. But then when you start voting on that law to abolish slavery, if you have slave lovers, for example, landowners are slave lovers, if they are strong, they will start riots, and you will have rebellions in your country. So you shouldn't do this. Maybe now we are at the point when we can try. Landowners are now below 20 cloud. That's maybe doable. So if next election we put industrialists and intelligentsia in government, I don't know, maybe we'll have rebellion, I don't know, but should be... Maybe we can prepare for rebellion, because there are some laws, like secret police. Maybe we can vote on... we need central archives, okay. So I need to research central archives. Central. Oh, I need to research this. Okay. At least we know what we have to do. So there's always something else that you need. Okay. Oh no, the trade center is still in bad shape, yeah. Why are we not selling these to the Spanish market? Why is it inactive? Do the Spanish don't want luxury furniture? What if I don't sell these cannons to the French? Is this going to be survivable for the arms industries? The price... Okay, no, it won't. It won't. I need to sell cannons. Maybe somebody else. British. It's much better price than the French. Okay, good. Good job. I think it's better for my traders. I have to get rid of these bad trades. Paper. What about paper industry? Paper industry will get into the negative if I cancel the trade routes. Yeah, I'm trying, but we're still... So these guys are then firing people. It's not good. That's not good. The worst is this coffee trade. I will cancel this. It's not worth it. That's the worst. Even if I pay the coffee plantations from my own pocket, it's not going to be as bad. Let's see, coffee plantations. Let's see. Oh, why am I even worried about this? Look at this. Oh, coffee's okay. Yeah, they're completely fine. Okay. Huh. So, are we now okay, the traders? No, still not okay. So these cannons export. So yeah, there's a couple of problems. These cannons are really negative. Sugar. Yeah, so the only one that's in these banana plantations are not working well. Nobody wants fruit. Can I sell? Maybe I can sell fruit for a good price. Because that's not used. Are the poor people eating fruit? I don't think they are. They mostly don't. I don't think they are. No, 1%, below 1%. So I can sell fruit, jack the price up, improve the banana plantations. But fruit has no price. Jeez, how can I use? Can I use fruit in the groceries? So let's in these recipes here, canaries, more groceries. So less grain, which is good. More fish and more. I don't have the iron for this, not yet. Maybe later. We will use all the iron for the steel mills. So I don't know. This is really bad what I'm doing, but that's the best I can do for now. So they say that this is slightly profitable. Maybe, let's hope it is. Because this I think is a very, very expensive building. We're building this. Yeah, that's so much production. So then we'll have another challenge, right? What do we do with the steel mills? I think you can upgrade your construction sector. Okay, what's happening here? Against the odds. Radicals. Plus 50% radicals from discrimination. That's not going to hurt me in any way, because I have almost no discriminated cultures, less than 1%. But what I want is this. I want group approval. No, I don't want this group approval. It's not popularity. It's group approval. I want this option here, because we'll probably do some bad things to these guys. Maybe meaning we will kick them out of the government. So I want them to have high approval, because they will be mad, and so I'll go with this option. So what I wanted to see, if I switch to even better construction recipe. Let's say I want to go to steel frame buildings. So no, this is the we're not there yet. We don't even have the technology, but no, this is also glass and explodes. No. So we'll have to find some other way. How do we use steel? If nobody wants to buy steel, that's bad for us. We just invested in a building which will not produce income for the government. So steel can be used in we can use, maybe improve the tooling workshop, okay, and arms industries. Okay, let's check those things. So the tooling workshop is immediately available. Perfect. More tools, cheaper tools. That's perfect. So that this will use 20 of the steel. 20 of steel. However, we will produce here how much steel? I have no. It only tells me here. I don't know how to check. 65. Oh, that's a lot. So then we will use the rest of the steel to use it for arms industries, right? We don't have the technology, okay. So we won't use it here. It's not even... probably not good, because it's hard to sell these arms unless we use them ourselves. So we're only going to use like 1/3 of the production for the tools. Then we will rely. I hope I'll be able to sell the rest, and then I'll build a motor industry, and then we'll use this steel mill, the steel for the making motors, engines, basically for railways. And we need railway here because this state is quite rich, has iron, has better wood, but has almost no infrastructure. So we need railway, at least railway here, and I think even here. Yeah. Wow, this is really taking time. Come on. Unproductive trader, I know. Military goods, expensive, yes. Expensive military goods? Ah. So, yeah, that's very expensive. I can easily say just don't export the cannons. Let's not, because this is just a bad trade, and oh, yeah, let's not export these cannons. So, question is the arms industry still profitable? It looks like it is, so that's good. Four more weeks of this. What's happening here? Wow, that's not good. So for some reason, oh, we just built a new, I know, this was, so that's what's so strange now, that the private economy just builds things. And so now when they did this, of course I invested production, so what do? Do I make extra effort to make this work? This will never work because I cannot produce enough silk. So I have to destroy I will just lose production. I don't think I can make this work. I would gladly have another textile mills in another location, where I can say it's a recipe without the silk and the dye. This is all imported. I don't have these things in my economy. But I have to just lose the production like so and keep going. Yeah. So this means I wasted production there, but that's what it is. So, so steel mills are done, right? So this will we'll say that we will use steel to make tools. We have a shortage, but won't be for long. Now steel is very expensive, of course. Don't worry, this will fix itself. We will also need motor industries. So yeah, it's also always a little bit of a shock to economy when you do things like this, but wait a little bit, because things will then balance out just a little bit later. So now this shortage of tools is making all the industries have problems. Why are you not hiring? Just hire people, please. Oh, coal is expensive. Can we make... I think we have a trick to make more coal. Yeah. Well, now we'll do this. This makes sense. So... So soon you should be making more tools. Okay, this is almost fine, but tools are now too cheap, so we have to use tools more. How can we use more tools in our... If I cannot use these tools, I will have to sell them. Do you use tools? Yeah, I use tools, but I don't have technology. Okay, this will help. Yeah. This will help. So yeah, tools are perfectly okay now, so we have balanced out. The problem, of course, is steel mills. I don't expect this to work because there's not enough demand for steel in my economy yet. This is going to be fine. What are we doing with the chairs? I think we are, yeah, we are exporting chairs. That's unacceptable. But do export these expensive chairs, yes. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, this is now negative, so... let's see, what's the situation? So this, right? We're using 40 steel. And I will produce 65, so 30 steel, 30 steel. I'm interested to sell on the market. I probably can't. Yeah, I was worried about this, right? So that's not good. It's temporarily because the motor industries will use steel, right? So this will fix itself, but I don't want to run. I want somebody to pay for this excess steel while I'm waiting for this industry. So I can export to the British a little bit, but that's almost nothing. Maybe some to America. And I mean, let's see. We'll have to, I mean, yeah, I'm already running negatives. Not yet. So if I want to be ready with this, I should just pay for their salaries. So, oof, that's going to be expensive. Oh, that's going to be very, very, very expensive. I should really find a way how to use this. Also iron. No, iron. The price of iron is fine. Maybe the price of coal is a little bit high. But it's not going to help much, I don't think. But it looks like that these trades are okay. So let's export more. I think I want to export more steel, even though it says it's not. Let's export to the French market. And I don't want to pay for these things, right? Let's see. I'm just selling everything. Okay, it's still negative, but it's a bit better. So this is how this cost. I'll have to bear this cost until the motor industries are done. But everything else is arms industries are have problems. So that's not, when you start doing this, you are not doing the best job, but I think it's temporary. So let's make sure. So these logging camps, I know why this is happening, because now we have more demand for the hardwood. So this furniture industry is using hardwood, and the arms industry is using hardwood. Yeah, and I'm also not. I had another trade route for artillery going outwards. Maybe I can just drive the price up, but I'm buying these cannons and I'm not sure if I want high price here. It's good if I leave it like this for now, but we have to fix this. You cannot have you cannot finance your economy for long. You have to find a long-term solution. Long-term solution is that they make profit. This is temporary. I'm fine with this. So everyone's employed. Trade center is not profitable. Ooh, what's this? Customs union. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. I will not become your vassal. Maybe it's not that bad idea, basically, in this game. I just decided that I'll try to play independently. A character appears. New admiral. So we got an admiral from the trade unions. Definitely don't want the landowners. Okay, so that's what we want. Minor power. So I'm losing rank, okay. I don't care so much about rank right now, because I think we have to get this fixed first. We have to get rid of slavery, we have to get railways, and this is one of the steps towards railways. So we can build railways now, but we need engines. We will produce our own engines. Perfect. And what are the next things that I need? Is it Central Archives? Central, no. This will probably use more coal. Better construction sector throughput, that's really good. Let's do Bessemer process. Okay, so we have now those things. Motor industries. This will drain the steel. Okay, 30 steel. So all the trade routes exporting steel can go 1, 10, 20. That's all of them. These are all bad trade routes. So more or less bad. So oof. So that's that investment you have to do just to get the economy up. So I'm not exporting this, so yeah, that's good. Now we'll have similar problem with the engines. We can use some engines. I will start immediately building a railway here. Railway. So this will add some. This will add demand for. So railway. Let's see. Railway needs 10 engines and coal. Also coal. But that's also 20 infrastructure, which I need. So But these motor industries will generate 40 engines. So how do I use the rest of the engines? Shipyards, wheat farms, maize farms. I don't think we have technology for this, but I can check just to see. But I think that's not ready yet. Let's see. So it's where are those farms? I will be able to use tickets. Railways will give me these tickets, which will then means that I need less workers. Okay, so steam donkey. Yeah, I cannot use engines here. So I think that engines are not possible. I can use more tools. To produce more of these things. Fertilizer, I don't have fertilizer yet. So yeah, and engines, I can probably not use engines in the workshops. No, so we'll have to find a way what to do with the engines. I'll be really surprised if I can sell engines. Or we'll have to subsidize the industry just to keep them going until we build all the infrastructure that needs these engines. Let's see, export. First I'll just start this, so let's subsidize this and see how it works. Just to have like 4 engines, 8 engines, perfect. Export those engines. Oh, the American market would buy some. Okay, it's not that bad. And the British. And the French. So steel mills now should be okay. Of course, this is huge negative. We're producing so many. Oh crap. Yeah, now I'm paying this. Now I'm paying for this nonsense. Crap. But at least steel mills shouldn't be suffering. Wait a little bit. I'm sure steel mills will be fine when this starts. Oh my god, minus 2,000. 400. So steel mills are still not good. So what to do here? More coal mines maybe first. I think more coal mines first. Then more iron mines. Just to drop the price of iron. I can even maybe import. I can import some iron if that's the problem. Maybe that's going to, because iron mines are really working well. What if I import some iron? No. Oh crap. So just build more iron mines. Delay this thing here. Build more iron mines. This will drop the price of iron. Will make this profitable. Yeah, that's I really don't like this. That's the price of building something early before there is a worldwide market demand, right? There is not a lot of demand for this motor industries. I can generate domestic demands if I build this railway, but it will take 2 years, 1.5 years to build this, and for 1.5 years I will suffer this cost. That's really bad. This is not too bad. This is worse than you think. So you may think, okay, oh, that's only costing me 98 pounds. No, it's costing you more. If your building doesn't fill up these cash reserves, you're not getting your building the investment pool, and your GDP is not growing. So it's it's not just this money that you're paying. You're losing more. Yeah, that's not good. Free trade party. Who is the free trade party? Industrialists. They broke apart, of course. But Catholic Church is somehow very liberal in this game. They went with intelligentsia. Of course, they are taking care of our education right now. Maybe that's why. So yeah, please stop. We need this railway ASAP. So this will pay for the expensive motor industries. Okay, I think I will stop at this point, chat. This is there'll be another wave of management to be done when election finishes. I'll probably want to start pushing the progressives into the government. Oh, I see that also we have shortage of iron and things like this. So, but I think this will be for another session. For today, thanks for watching and thanks for providing your response, your help, your support. And I hope we will meet again. I'm streaming, so I know that the past few days were a little bit hectic. The schedule was a little bit off, but from now on I'll be on my old schedule. I'm streaming every day, 1 p.m. Central European time, and then I stream for about 6 hours. If there is a good reception, lots of people, I make it even longer, 7-8 hours. So, and the regular schedule starts tomorrow, so feel free to join me. But for today we're done. Thanks for watching and see you next time. Bye bye.